If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Brasilia Oval circuit, I would say the Nissan Skyline GT-R 32 has a good chance. Its all-wheel drive and turbocharged engine give it strong acceleration and handling, which are important on oval tracks. The Porsche 911 Carrera RS R could also be a contender because of its balance and speed. Overall, I think the Skyline might just have the edge in this lineup. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Once the clock runs out, the race is about to begin. Welcome back. So glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy watching the races today. Ooh, both cars have their own charm and power. The Alfa Romeo 75, from 1986, has a classic Italian flair, known for its handling and smooth drive. On the other hand, the Ford Sierra L 500 from 1989 is a turbocharged beast with serious speed and a reputation for racing agility. Given the Brasilia Oval's fast and smooth curves, I think the Ford Sierra AS 500 might have a slight edge with its turbocharged engine and racing pedigree. But hey, the Alfa Romeo could surprise us with its agility and handling. It's going to be an exciting race. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Brasilia Oval. Terrific Kitten is starting on pole in a classic 1985 Ferrari 288 GT2. This should be a great one to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Terrific Kitten in first place, Lefon Twentiuski in second, and Maya in third. Playboy Carti has just overtaken Lefon Twentiuski and moved into third place. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Lefon Twentiuski is trying to defend his position against Playboy Carti dodged off. Amy is currently in fifth place, closing the gap. And Syrup Starks is charging forward, now in second place after overtaking three cars. Queen Manda has gained one spot, now in sixth place. Queen Manda and Playboy Carti are closely battling for fourth place. Welcome back, my Near Society. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the races today. Rafael is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. No for Life is also climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 14. Jarafa Kitten and Nizrup Starks are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you joining us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some thrilling moments. Amy is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Queen Monda has moved up to 3rd place. Lefon Twentiuski is in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. Klein Show is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Lefon Twentiuski and Theon Klojo Show are battling closely for 5th position. Aida Fail has moved up to 9th place. Jarafa Kitten and Queen Manda are fighting closely for 3rd place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Jackal and Playboy Carti are battling hard for 7th place. Gayam Closure Show is now in 4th place. Jackal is in 6th place after moving up 2 spots. Aira Fail has moved up to 9th place. Jackal is closing in on Jarafa Kitten, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aira Fail has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kalalo Savan and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal and Jarafa Kitten are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldia Adha and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 12th. Dishonored Fox is climbing up to 16th place. Dishonored Fox and New for Life are in a tight contest for 15th. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th, and Rizaldi Adha is right behind in 12th. Zerup Starks is holding a slight lead over Maya for the top spot. Kalalo 7 and Playboy Carti are still close in the fight for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Congratulations, Zerup Stark. Great job winning the race at Brasilia Oval. Well done. Congratulations to Zerup Starks for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1989 Ford Sierra R S500 Group A. Well done. You now mena konti. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Ferrari FX6K might have the edge on the Berlin E-Prix circuit. Its blend of extreme performance and advanced aerodynamics makes it a strong contender for a tight, technical race like that. Plus, it's built for high-speed handling and stability, which are crucial on that track. Hey everyone, make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. We don't want anyone to miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you rejoin us. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 935 from 2020 is a modern car with advanced technology, which should give Koki a good advantage in terms of speed and handling. On the other hand, the Mercedes SLR from 2005 is a classic and powerful car, but it might be at a bit of a disadvantage against the more recent Porsche in a race on Berlin E-Prix circuits. Given the car choices and the AI's capabilities, I would lean towards Koki and the Porsche 935 winning this race. The modern engineering and design typically outperform older models, especially on a track like Berlin that challenges both speed and agility. But, of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Berlin E-Prix track. Nouveau Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 2005 Mercedes SLR. Let's see if that old school beauty can hold its lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Move for Life in first place, Amy in second, and Shadow Army in third. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Noah for Life and Gina Jones are now battling closely for first place. Jackal is climbing up the field, moving 2 spots to sit in 4th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are neck and neck for 2nd place. Jackal and Shadow Army are also close for 3rd. Anna F Society is climbing up to 5th position. Shadow Army has advanced to 2nd place. Koki Benenity has moved up to 6th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 7th place. Mayor F Society is climbing to 3rd place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 4th. Everlasting Apex is moving up to 6th place. Nanvu for Life is now in 3rd place. Mayor F Society and New for Life are close together for that position. Koki Benenedi has moved up to 5th place. Koki Benenedi advances to 4th place. Koki Benenedi and Nabul Life are close for 3rd. Yama Priest moves up to 11th place. Yama Priest and Amy are battling for 10th. Shadow Army is closing in on Gina Jones and has reduced the gap by 144 seconds. Koki Benenedi has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Naref Society has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Everlasting Apex and NRF Society are battling closely for 4th place. Samoan and Blue for Life are fighting hard for 7th place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to take 16th place. The racer moving up 1 spot is now in 7th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. The battle between Maya and Bananahash for 14th place is heating up. Everlasting Apex and NRF Society are battling closely for 4th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Everlasting Apex and NRF Society are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 15. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 15th position. Shadow Army is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead. Koki Benenedi is currently in 3rd place with a 2020 Porsche 935. Their fastest lap is 1:18.730. They are showing strong pace and holding a solid position in the race. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there, you really raced well. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. A fantastic track-only hypercar. Everlasting Apex, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, another awesome track-only hypercar. Well done to everyone for the exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. It was a very advanced racing car for its time, with a powerful supercharged engine and innovative design. The other cars are also remarkable. but the 154's combination of speed and engineering excellence might give it a slight edge on the Daimler test track circuit. Welcome back, El Toro Fire. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the racing action with us today. That's a really interesting matchup. Both of these cars are classics, but they have very different backgrounds. The Maserati 8CTF is known for its speed and agility in its era, but the Mercedes-Benz W125 was a dominant force during its time, especially in Grand Prix racing. Considering the power and aerodynamics of the 125, I think James Misk might have a slight edge in this race. But you never know with AI driving. Sometimes the older car handles surprisingly well, especially on a track like Daimler Test Track. Let's see how it plays out. Which car are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at the Daimler test track. Jacko is on pole position, driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Thought things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Nahef Society and the Wolf for Life are also fighting hard for fourth. Cheryl Matsurosis is climbing up to ninth place. New for Life has advanced to third place. Maya and El Toro Fire are closely contesting for sixth place. Zero Time Live has moved up to 11th place. Zero Team Live and Rose Gold Gaming are fighting for 10th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Playboy Carty is in 8th place. Cheryl Matsurosis is in 9th place. Amy is currently in the 12th place driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. The race looks competitive with several auto unions ahead and close behind. Gina Jones and No for Life are battling closely for third place. Rosa Godgaming is climbing up to 10th place. Amy and James Misk are fighting hard for 12th position. Nahef Society is in 5th place, driving the Mercedes-Benz W154. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Nahef Society is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. James Misk and Zero Timalive are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Fire is driving an Auto Union Type D, which is known for its advanced engineering and speed. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a solid position in the race. Now F Society is advancing to 4th place. Fire and Cheryl Maziroses are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 13th place. Gina Jones is now in 4th place. Now F Society and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Cheryl Maziroses has moved up to 7th place. James Misk advances to 10th place. Playboy Carty and Amy are close behind in 12th and 13th place. James Misk and Playboy Carty are battling closely for the 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Zero Team Alive and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for the 12th position. Fire has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Maya and Fire are closely battling for 6th position. James Misk has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the cars ahead, trying to move up. Cheryl Maziroses has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. James Misk has also moved up 2 spots to take 7th. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Fire has dropped back to 15th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. James Misk has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Zero Tim Alive is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Cheryl Maziroses has dropped back to 14th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Carty has advanced to 7th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jacko for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jacko for setting the fastest lap as well. You can claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, a classic Grand Prix car from the 1930s. Great job to everyone participating today. This is so much fun to watch. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start these exciting AI races. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices from 1975, and each has its own strengths. The Parnelli VPJ4 was known for its innovative design and agility, which could give Hingle McCringleberry an edge in tight turns. On the other hand, the BRMP201 was a bit heavier, but had a strong engine that could boost its speed on straights. Given Craft Club A has a mix of sharp corners and long straightaways, I think the Parnelli VPJ4 might have a slight advantage because of its maneuverability. But really, it could go either way depending on how well each car handles the circuit. I'm leaning toward Hingle McCringleberry and the Parnelli 4PJ4, but I'd love to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Croft Club, a track. Jacko is starting strong on pole position, driving a 1975 Parnelli 4PJ4. Let's see how he does. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Koki Beninity in second, and Playboy Carty in third. Press Watching Yo is now in third place. El Turo Fire and Playboy Carty are battling closely for fourth. Lemon Cult Games has moved up to 8th place. Lemon Cult Games is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Lemon Cult Games and El Toro Fire are closely fighting for 5th place. Askais the French Stars and Lemon Cult Games are also battling hard for 6th place. Lemon Cult Games is climbing to 5th place. I-77 and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 7th. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 10th place. Rizaldi Ata has dropped back to 16th place. Ika 77 and Ask Heist the French Stars are fighting for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Ika 77 are close in 8th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Moab Society has gained 3 positions, now in 24th. Kufo is also moving up, now in 26th place. Zulfik is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dude Smoke Ear Blunt has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions, now in 18th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 21st place. Maya is now in 25th place. Lemon Cult Games is driving a Fittipaldi FD03. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is around 46.692 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Waffling Gottes is gaining fast on Game Emitter. The gap is shrinking by 6.7 seconds. S7 Games and Dre192 Ux are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Carti is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Playboy Carti and Rizwa Chingio are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to reach 17th place. Gliding Penguin and New for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Conomality is climbing up to 18th place. Dude Smoke Air Blunt and Conomality are fighting for 18th place. Gliding Penguin has dropped to 27th place. Playboy Carti and Rizwa Chingyo are battling closely for 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 7th place. Koki Beninity is leading the race with a fastest lap of 46.062. Their car, the Penske PC1, is showing strong pace and holding the top spot comfortably. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Big congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great driving out there. And for the drivers who can claim some awesome cars. Rizaldi Adha, fantastic job on getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1975 Hill GH1. Hingle McCringleberry, way to go winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1975 Parnelli. 5th PJ4 Schiller. And Gina Jones, impressive work with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1975 Surtees TS16. This race was really exciting. And it's great to see such skill all around. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Jaguar XJ220 would have a good shot at winning on the Cadwell Park Woodland circuit. Its blend of high top speed and agility would help it excel on those twisty, challenging sections. Plus, the XJ220 is known for its impressive handling and acceleration. While some of the other cars are incredibly fast, I believe the XJ220's combination of speed and maneuverability gives it an edge around this particular track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Toadette the Kitty. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI cars racing. Wow. Everlasting Apex has a lot of experience with 493 races, but their win rate is a bit lower with only 22 wins. On the other hand, Amy has raced a lot more, with 2,469 races and 132 wins, and they are ranked much higher. Given that Amy has more races under their belt and a better ranking, I would lean towards them having the edge in this race. However, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI cars. So it's always exciting to see how it all plays out. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Cadwell Park Woodlands. The Retro Supercars class is underway, and MRF Society is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV. Things are about to get really exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are MRF Society in first place, Mufa Life in second, and Toadette the Kitty in third. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. Toadette the Kitty is driving a 1992 Cizeta Morada 416T. They are currently in 4th place, holding a solid position just behind the top 3 racers. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Fire is closing the gap on Maya, and they are battling for 7th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Someone is climbing to 9th place. Jacko is moving up to 10th place. Fire is making a strong move, climbing to 3rd place after overtaking 10 cars. Everlasting Apex is gaining on NRF Society, cutting the gap by over a second and a third. The fight for 1st place between Everlasting Apex and NRF Society is getting intense. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has climbed to the top spot, leading the race. Life has also gained position, now in 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Someone is moving up to 8th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap steadily. Shadow Army is driving a 1996 Porsche 911-993 TT2. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.744 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind MRF Society and gaining rapidly. Gina Jones is also closing in on Life, inching closer with every turn. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, what an incredible achievement by Everlasting Apex. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes truly shows skill and consistency. A big congratulations to them for claiming the Triple Crown. They definitely deserve those amazing cars. And for everyone else, don't worry. You all put on a fantastic show today. Keep racing hard, and maybe next time, you will be the one claiming the prizes. Sure. A fun fact about the 1950s sports car racing class is that these cars often had very limited safety features compared to today. Despite that, they were incredibly innovative. for their time with sleek designs and powerful engines that really set the stage for modern racing cars. It was a time when racing was as much about bold style as it was about speed. Hey everyone! I see those ARSC emotes flying around. Looks like the chat is feeling the hype today. Remember, you can pick your favorite car for the next race by typing !race followed by the number. Who's feeling confident about their choice? Let's keep the energy up while the AI gears up for some epic racing action. Both cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa is known for its racing pedigree and speed, especially in curves and high-speed sections. The Maserati 300 cis is also a fantastic choice, with a great balance of power and handling. Considering the Brasilia Oval is a high-speed track that favors a powerful and stable car, I'd lean towards Glockula, with the Ferrari having a slight edge. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone. The race is underway at the Brasilia Oval. Starting on pole is the sports car's 1950 class car, the El Terrifier, piloting a beautiful 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic stunner performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are El Terrifier in first place, Playboy Cardi in second, and someone in third. The pack is spreading out early on. Axton Hits is climbing fast. Now in second place, Toadette the Kitty has gained 5 positions, now in 11th. Marah Society is also moving up, now in 14th. Acer6 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Isa6 are battling closely for 6th position. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Hingle Kringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is falling back to 21st place. Apadope is climbing to 7th place. Banana 1857 is moving up to 8th place. Ma'F Society is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hey Shipraman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Ezra6 is advancing to 5th place. Toadette the Kitty and Vanone 1857 are battling closely for 8th. Marah Society is climbing to 11th place. Ezra6 is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. There is a close battle between someone and Iser 6 for 4th. Jamagashat is climbing 2 spots to reach 14th. Iser 6 and El Terrifier are nose to tail for 3rd place. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to 17th. Mar F Society is just ahead of Shadow Army in 10th place. Nuru for Life is pulling ahead of Everlasting Apex for 15th. Amy and Maya are neck and neck for 17th place. Banana 1857 is just ahead of AP Dope. They are battling closely for 7th place. Ma'af Society and Shadow Army are still neck and neck for 10th place. Maya and Move for Life are fighting hard for 16th position. Maya is making a strong push and is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. AP Adobe is having a tough time and has dropped back to 21st place. Patti Numara is climbing steadily and has moved up 1 spot to occupy 5th place. Maharth Society is closing in on Vanan 1857 and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tmakachat has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Maya has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th. The two are battling closely for 12th place. Axton Hits and Playboy Carti are nose to nose for the lead. Jamagashat is gaining on Mobius, cutting the gap down to just over a second. Maya and Jamagashat are battling closely for 12th place. Pat Numera is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by over a second. Merf Society and Vanan 1857 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Jagashat has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the race. Great driving there. Now, a big shout out to MRF Society for the fastest lap. You get to claim a beautiful 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Maya, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you're now the proud owner of a 1955 Maserati 300S. And Toadette the kitty. Your skills in overtaking really shone through. So you earned yourself a 1956 Maserati 450s. Well done to all of you. Alright everyone, only a few seconds left to pick your car. Make sure you choose your favorite before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will race next. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same year, but very different in design and racing style. The Parnelli VPJ4B is known for its power and raw speed, especially on vintage tracks like a Finistar. On the other hand, the Lotus 77 is famous for its innovative aerodynamics and handling, which could give it an edge on a twisty vintage circuit. If I had to make a guess, I might lean slightly towards the Lotus 77 because of its agility and handling, but the Parnelli's straight-line speed could definitely make it a tough competitor. It's going to be a close race for sure. The race has just kicked off at the Affinisto vintage track. The car in the lead, starting from pole position, is a 1976 Ensign 176 driven by one serious guy. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Newforlife in first place, El Torfar in second, and Elna Society in third. Playboy Carty is holding on to fifth place tightly. Amy is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya has moved up to seventh place and is closing in on Shadow Army. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for seventh position. Playboy Carty is making a strong move and is now in third place. New for Life is having a tough time and has dropped back to 12th place. Altarafire has gained one position and is now in first place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has gained one position and is now in 9th. The F1 1976 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The vintage track at Affinisto Vintage adds a nostalgic challenge, likely favoring skilled drivers over raw speed. Overall, the combination keeps the standings tight and dynamic. Jackal is now in 8th place. Chip Roman has moved into 9th. Ingo McCringleberry is in 10th. Ingo McCringleberry is driving the Hesketh 308D, a car known for its innovative design and lightweight construction. They are currently in 11th place, close to the top 10, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life is currently in the 8th place, driving a Surtees TS19. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Playboy Carty is driving a Brabham BT45, starting from the 7th position. He has moved up to 3rd place and is currently chasing the leaders. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Chip Broman is now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Chip Roman has moved into 7th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 11th place. Naha Society is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31.065 seconds. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th. Maya is driving a McLaren M26, starting from the 8th position. She is currently in 8th place, close behind Shadow Army and ahead of Jackal. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 858 milliseconds. Move for Life is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Gina Jones is driving a Parnelli VP J4B, the same model as the race leader El Torfire. She is currently in 11th place, close behind the top 10, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 33.407 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. One Serious Guy has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Congratulations to El Terrifier on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. It's great to see you return. Hope you enjoy the races today. Congratulations to El Terrifier on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Move for Life for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1976 Surtees TS19. That with El Terrifier. Since you won the bet race, you get the 1976 Parnelli 5th PJ4B. Well done. Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1976 Hesketh 308D. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing cars is that they were known for their powerful V8 engines, which produced a lot of horsepower, making them really exciting to watch. They also had a relatively simple design compared to other racing cars, which helped keep costs down and made racing more accessible. This class was very popular in the late 1960s and early 1970s, and is often remembered for its thrilling races and loud, roaring engines. It's an interesting matchup here. Everlasting Apex has a lot more experience with almost double the races, but their win rate is a bit lower. Mahar Society has fewer races but a better ranking, so they might have a slight edge in consistency. Given the stats, I might lean toward Mahar Society because they are ranked higher overall, and have shown a good win rate despite fewer races. But with racing, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Kalami Vintage. Kingbert is starting on pole in a classic 1966 McLaren M10A in the Formula 5000 class. Things are already looking exciting. Kingbert has taken the lead right from the start. Mikko Brockast is in second place, closely followed by Darth Blazer in third. The race is already heating up. Bleach Mepsi is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Spikepulse is also gaining ground, now in 20th place after passing 3 cars. Shadow Army has fallen back 18 positions and is now in 27th place. Tales of Strilly is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bleach Mepsi has moved into 8th after passing 4 cars. Rosagod Gaming is in 9th after overtaking 5 cars. Spikepulse is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Case Terflex is also moving up, now in 13th place. ER Special is making a push, now in 16th place. Tales of Strilly and the other racer are nose to tail for 6th place. Jackson Box is now in 17th position, closing in on the pack. Bleach Mepsi is gaining on Tales of Strilly, and is now just a short distance behind. JC Productions and Nut Woofer Life are battling closely for the 18th spot. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Deplorably Able, reducing it by over a second. Rose Gold Gaming is closing in on Bleach Mep, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Our Special and Jackson Debox are battling closely for the 16th place. JC Productions is moving up one spot to 19th. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially King Grut leading with a 1:22.057. The tight corners and vintage layout might be challenging for some, causing a spread in lap times and overtaking opportunities. Tales of Sturley is advancing to 6th place. There is a close battle between someone and Tales of Strilly for 6th place. Mare F Society is climbing to 25th place. Bleach Mepsi is climbing to 6th place. Rosa Goldgaming is catching up to Tales of Strilly, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Playboy Carty is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 23 seconds and 343 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in the 27th position, driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12 doorstep. Her fastest lap is 1:23.01. The race looks competitive with a close pack, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Jackson Debox is just ahead of Singapore, and they're battling closely for 15th place. JC Productions is slightly ahead of Era Special, both fighting for 17th place. Rosa Goldgaming advances to 8th place. Jackson Debox and Singapore are battling closely for 15th place. JC Productions and Era Special are fighting for 17th place. Congratulations to King Grut on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to King Grut on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle Muckringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1968 Eagle Mark 5, a real classic. Also, hats off to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1968 Surtees TS5. Nice job. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your selections in now. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura might have the best shot at winning a race on the Highlands Motorsport Park long circuit. It's a modern prototype with excellent aerodynamics, a powerful engine, and advanced racing technology. The circuit's mix of corners and straights would suit a car that can balance speed with handling. And the Oreca 07 Acura is known for its versatility and consistent performance. Welcome back, Rafael. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars are quite competitive, but considering the 2017 Onroc Nissan DPI, driven by iconic Odd, it has a slight edge in terms of aerodynamics and engine performance. The Ligia JSP217 is also very capable, but I think iconic Odd's car might have the advantage for this race. Still, it will be a close and exciting competition. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park long track. Jackal is starting in pole position, driving a 2015 Oreca 05 in the LMP2 class de Child. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, iconic Odd in second, and Amy in third. The Dreamkeeper is now in third place. Amy and the Dreamkeeper are close behind each other for that position. Ashannerton has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Amy and Gina are closely battling for that position. Ashannerton has moved up to 6th place. Everlasting Apex is dropping back to 21st place. Mirage Society is climbing to 7th place. Maya is moving up to 14th place. Everlasting Apex is making a strong move, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Jackal and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for the top spot. Jackal is now in first place. The Dreamkeeper has moved up to second. Iconic Odd is in third. The race is heating up. Ashannerton is now in 6th place. Math Society has moved into 7th place. Playboy Carty is in 8th place. Ashannerton and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Flinchek cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. FlinchyCot21 is moving up to 17th place. Chubby Boy RJ and FlinchyCot21 are battling closely for the 18th spot. GamerBoss72 is in 11th place, driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. Their race seems steady, with no major moves yet. GamerBoss72 is in 11th place with a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. Their race is steady, currently holding a mid-pack position. Playboy Cardi is in 5th place, driving a 2017 Mazda RT24P. The race seems close with multiple Mazda RT24PS in the top 10. Reinecke is driving a 2014 Onroc Ligia JSP2. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds and 29 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but not in the top positions right now. GamerBoss72 is in 11th place, driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. Their fastest lap is 1:50.06, and they seem steady in the race. Maya is driving a 2017 Mazda RT24P and is currently in the 15th place. Her fastest lap is 1:50.494. The race looks competitive for her, but she still has room to improve her pace. The LMP2 cars are closely matched in speed and performance, making overtakes and positioning key at Highlands. The track's long straights favor the faster Mazda T24Ps, but the technical sections challenge the Nissan DPIs and Ligias. Overall, car class balance and track layout are keeping the race very competitive. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Giirafael for making the most overtakes. Impressive performance. Since Jackal got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2015 Orca 05 LMP22. And fail. Because of your incredible overtaking skills, you can take home the 2017 Orca 07 Gibson. Well done to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the Abisu Higashi track is famous for its challenging corners and elevation changes? It's a favorite among drifting enthusiasts because of its tight turns and the way it really tests a driver's skill. Plus, it's located in a beautiful mountain area in Japan, making the scenery as exciting as the racing itself. Welcome back to the stream, SBS Sume 78. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Get ready for some fun. Both of those cars are real classics with their own unique strengths. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B has that vintage charm and might handle differently, especially on a track like Abisu Higashi, which can be tricky. On the other hand, the 1963 Agachanian Watson is a bit newer and has some racing pedigree that could give it an edge in terms of handling and speed. Given the differences and the AI driving, I'd lean slightly towards Inner Earth Society in the 1963 Watson because of its slightly more modern design and performance potential. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the unexpected happens. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Abisu Higashi. Classic IndyCar's Shadow Army is starting in pole position, driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Dr. Monkey 13 in second, and Nulava in third. Wrestling 567 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Playboy Cardi has also gained one position, now in the 13th place. Amy and Playboy Cardi are close together, battling for the 13th spot. Nulavi is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, a classic IndyCar known for its vintage design and racing history. They are currently in third place, close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. El Terrifier is climbing up to 6th place. Jacko is now in 7th. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 12th. Naraf Society is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 13th place, driving the 1958 Maserati 250F. The race seems competitive, with several cars close together. Fire is in 7th place, driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Their fastest lap is currently not recorded, but they are moving up from 9th place and seem to be gaining ground. Ingle McCringleberry is falling back to 14th place. Maya is climbing up to 4th place. Fire is moving into 5th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Gina Jones is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. She is currently in 8th place, with her fastest lap being 19.088. Her race seems steady, but she needs to improve her pace to move higher. Dr. Monkey 13 is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of the race. Their race looks strong so far. Nulavi is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 8 seconds and 65 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Maya is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offie. She is currently in 4th place, and her fastest lap is 17.416, which is the quickest among all races so far. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on winning the race at Ibisu Higashi. Great job! Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job everyone, that was really exciting. Maya, you set the fastest lap today, so you get to claim the 1952 Kuzma Offie, the classic IndyCar. Well done. Fire, you won the bet race, so you can also claim the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Plus, you did the most overtakes, so you get the same car again. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Nice work! And a huge shout out to 239,495,403 Super for winning 7 races in a row. That's incredible! You've earned 500 request points. Keep it up! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which cars will be racing today. Wow, both of these cars are iconic and have very different strengths. The Ford Mustang Bus 302 is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, especially with that legendary V8 engine. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo Montreal is famed for its handling and agility, making it potentially very competitive on a circuit like Brno, with its twists and turns. Given the track, I might lean slightly towards Maref Society with the Mustang because of its torque and acceleration, which could help in the straights. But Lord Secrispi's Alpha could definitely make some clever moves in the corners. It's going to be a close call for sure. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Brno, and our car, a 1970 Ford Maverick from the slow car class, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it fares against the others. The race is just getting underway. Maya is leading at the front, followed by Your Instinct in second place and SBS Tsume 78 in third. GM Prime is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Your Instinct and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead. SBS Tsume 78 and Your Instinct are also battling hard for second place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Evolution and 54 is also making moves, now in 16th place with 3 cars overtaken. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Your Instinct is closing in on Maya. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 9th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 16th place. Thomas Moran is moving up to 19th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Lord Secrespi has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Maref Society and Lord Secrespi are fighting hard for 11th position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Thomas Moran is moving up to 17th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Casey Wingboy and Amy are battling closely for that position. Unstable is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Unstable and Casey Wingboy are fighting for 5th place. Amy is gaining on SBS Tsume 78, closing the gap quickly. Kingo McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. The fight for 6th place is heating up between Everlasting Apex and Hingle McCringleberry. Gina Jones is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are fighting hard for 7th place. Meanwhile, Unstable and Gina Jones are also close, battling for 8th place. Jinan Prime is closing in on Unstable, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jackal and Lord Crispy are battling closely for 11th place. Thomas Moran has moved up 1 spot to 15. Thomas Moran and Chelix are fighting hard for 14th place. Unstable is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Lord Crispy has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Thomas Moran has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Jackal and GM Prime are battling closely for 11th. Thomas Moran is narrowing the gap to NRX Society by almost 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Thomas Moran is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unstable is having a tough time, and has dropped back to 16th place. Amy is gaining on SBS Summer 78, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. SBS Summer 78 is gaining on Your Instinct, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and SBS Summer 78 are battling closely for 3rd place. LXJX Tail and Unstable are fighting hard for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Thomas Moran has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Lord Crispy and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 9th position. SBS Summer 78 is closing the gap on Your Instinct quickly, just 1.1 seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Lord Crispy has also gained a position, now in 9th. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Shadow Army is gaining on GM Prime, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. NRF Society is currently in 11th place, while Lord Crispy is in 9th. Lord Crispy has a slight edge, but the race is close. It could go either way in the final lap. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Ingo McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap, which means you can claim the vintage 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger debt. Great job pushing those limits. And fantastic streaks. Court 2 super. 7 days of race wins in a row is impressive. Plus earning 500 request points is a huge achievement. Keep up the amazing racing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will dominate the track. This is a tough one. The Ferrari 599. X Evoluzione is a very high-performance car with a lot of racing pedigree. Its design is optimized for speed and agility, especially on a track like Enna-Pergusa. On the other hand, the Citroën GT is also a powerful car with good handling, but it might not have the same racing lineage or raw speed as the Ferrari. Given these details, I think MRF Society might have a slight edge with the Ferrari, especially in a race that demands quick acceleration and top speed. However, the Citroën could surprise us if it handles the corners really well. It'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Enna-Pergusa track. Playboy Carty is starting on pole in a 2015 Ferrari FXK, so it's gonna be exciting to see how he handles the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, Le Kaiju in second, and Rizaldi Adha in third. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are closely battling for 7th place. Elterofire has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. SBS Tsuma 78 and Anna F Society are battling closely for 13th place. Deplorably is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is dropping back, now in 15th position. Jacko is climbing, moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. And Move for Life and El Terrifier are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 13th place. SBS to 78 is climbing up to 13th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 13th. SBS to 78 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 13th position. Deplorably Apple and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 positions to take 13th place. Jackal is driving a Renault Sport RS0, one from 2015. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the top 3. Their race seems steady with no major overtakes yet. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Deplorably Apple is now in 6th place. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in 10th place, with no recorded fastest lap yet. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Deplorable is now in 6th place. I am now in 7th place and closing the gap. Lokaiju is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute 39.100 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace so far. Marif Society is driving a 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evolution. They are currently in the 13th place and have the fastest lap among the Ferrari 590 X Evolution drivers. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap as well. You definitely earned that 2015 Ferrari FXKR. And a big shout out to Marif Society for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evolution. Awesome achievement. Deplorably Apple, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2009 BMW 134 Judd Thief 8 Tot. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. So, if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. This is an interesting matchup. The 1999 Nissan Primera P11 might have a slight edge because of its newer design and possibly better technology compared to the 1991 Nissan Primera P10. However, the pen was known for its simplicity and reliability. Car choice definitely influences the outcome, but driver skill and race conditions can change everything. I think I'd lean towards the car from 1999. But it'll be fun to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Dubai GP. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1993 Peugeot 405. Let's see how he does in this exciting race. The race is just getting underway. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the pack, followed by Move for Life in second place. Ultra is currently in third. Gina Jones is climbing up to second place. Move for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for second. Shadow Army is moving up to fifth place. Shadow Army and Ultra are fighting hard for fourth. Move for Life has just overtaken someone to move into second place. Shadow Army is also climbing up to fifth place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are nose to tail, fighting hard for third place. Ultra Fire has moved up to 8th place. Amy has also moved up to 9th place. Playboy Carty is now in 10th place. Ultra Fire has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are close together fighting for 4th. Nerf Society has gained 2 positions and now sits in 5th place. SBS Suma 78 and Amy are closely battling for 8th place. Purple Racing Cataclysm has moved up one spot to 14. Purple Racing Cataclysm and Oscar Wolf are fighting for 13th place. Shadow Army is in 4th place and gaining ground on Jackal, who is in 5th. It looks like Shadow Army might be setting up for a move soon. Playboy Cardi is driving a Nissan Premier P10 from 1991. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Amy are now battling closely for 6th place. Except Sayan and Wannabe Kiddo are fighting hard for 18th place. Purple Racing Cataclysm is driving a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. El Terrifier has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jackal has also advanced 1 position, now in 7th. Le Kaiju and Alan 656 are locked in a close fight for 16th. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into 3rd place. Playboy Carti and SBS Timas 78 are battling closely for 9th place. The Kaiju and Alan 656 are fighting hard for 16th place. Meredith Society is climbing up to 4th place now. Nini, Ulrich, and On Earth Society are battling closely for 4th. SBS Tme 78 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th. Amy has just moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amy and Anarf Society are battling closely for 4th place. SBS Tima 78 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th place. Marif Society is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 18 seconds, and 586 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top 4 cars. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Official Class Alive is gaining on Platinumera, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Mayrath Society is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Exception has also gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Alan 656 is racing a 1991 Honda Civic SRR 2.0. He's currently in 18th place, close behind other Honda Civic drivers. His fastest lap is around 2:24.746, so he's maintaining steady pace, but still has room to improve. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there! Hingle McCringleberry also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1993 Peugeot 405. Shadow Army, you won the bet race, so you're eligible for the 1991 Nissan Primera P10. And Amy, you did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. Awesome performances all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now, so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Carry88. Glad to see you dropping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Ano Durin is a relatively short circuit with tight corners, so a car that can maneuver quickly and maintain stability through sharp turns would perform best. Acceleration also plays a role. But overall, being able to control the car precisely around those corners is key to a good performance here. Alright, this is quite a matchup. Playboy Carti, with that 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson, which is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Ano Durin. Everlasting Apex has the 2016 Ligia JSP 217, which is also a strong contender with good handling. Given the specifications and the model years, I think the Oreca 7 might have a slight edge in raw speed and performance. But racing is unpredictable, especially with AI drivers. I'm leaning towards Playboy Carti's car winning the race, but I'm excited to see how it all plays out. What's your prediction? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ano Durin. Ma F Society is on pole, driving a 2011 Oreca 03R in the LMP2 class. Let's see how this plays out. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are MRF Society in first place, Gina Jones in second, and SBS Suma 78 in third. Gina Jones is now in the lead, moving up to first place. Marif Society is close behind, battling hard for the top spot. Jackal has gained one position, now in 6th place. Jackal and Kari Kari, 88, are fighting closely for 5th place. SBS Tuma 78 is advancing to 2nd place. Kari Kari 88 and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 4th. Playboy Cardi and Squat Bender are fighting for 10th. Squat Bender is climbing to 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 10th place. El Toro Fire and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is closing in on Maya and is now in 6th place. Squat Bender and New For Life are still battling hard for 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 10th place and is gaining ground. Maya is in 8th place driving a 2016 Ligier JSP2 17. She is currently close to the top 5 and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is in 8th place driving a 2016 Ligier JSP2 17. The race looks competitive for her, currently holding a solid position with no overtakes reported recently. Gina Jones is leading the race in an LMP2 2016 Ligier JSP2 17 Tour. She has the fastest lap so far at 1:23.269 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Squat Bender advances 1 spot to take 8th place. El Toro Fire moves up 1 spot to 11th. Playboy Carti and Amy are closely battling for 13th place. El Toro Fire is driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR and is currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is very close to the leaders, so they are maintaining a competitive pace. Jackal and Kari Kari 88 are nose to tail for 5th place. Playboy Carti and Hingle McCringleberry are also close for 12th. Jackal is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Squat Bender is in 7th place. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 2016 Ligier JS P217. She has the fastest lap time of 1:23.269 and is currently in 1st place, showing strong performance and consistency. Playboy Carti is just behind Everlasting Apex, about half a second back. If he can stay close, he might make a move in the final lap. Don't. Gina Jones is leading the race in the 2016 Ligier JSP 217. She has the fastest lap time of 1:23.269 and is currently in first place, showing strong performance. Congratulations, Gina Jones! Great job winning the race at Anneau d'Ohain Pontis. Well done! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well and took the victory. And a big shout out to Jekyll for setting the fastest lap. You earned that 2014 Unroque Ligier JSP 2 Nissan. Well done. Everlasting Apex. Congratulations on winning the bet race and for having the most overtakes. You are now the proud owner of a 2016 Ligier JSP 217. Impressive driving all around. Here's a fun fact about the Golden Port track. It's known for its challenging turns and quick corners, which makes it a favorite among drivers for testing their skills. The track is also situated in a busy city area, so drivers often have to deal with a bit of an urban atmosphere even during races. It definitely keeps things exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already, so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out. Both of these cars are pretty amazing and quite different in their driving styles. The Porsche Carrera GT is known for its sharp handling and agility, making it great for quick turns and precise driving. On the other hand, the Maserati MC12 has a powerful V12 engine and is built for speed on straightaways, which might give it an advantage on the longer stretches of Golden Port. If I had to make a guess, I think the Maserati might have a slight edge in the race because of its raw power. But the Porsche could surprise us with its maneuverability. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race at Golden Port is underway. Deplorably Apple is starting in first place behind the wheel of a 2005 Bugatti Veyron, a true 2000 supercar. Let's see how this legendary machine performs today. Deplorably, Apple has taken the lead right at the start. Jekyll is in second place closely behind, and Shotskis is holding on to third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Aurelia is advancing to fourth place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to eighth place. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are battling closely for seventh place. Bleach Maxi is closing the gap on Aurelia, now just 1.4 seconds behind. They are battling closely for fourth place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 2 spots and is now in sixth. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Karakiri 88 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Aurelia, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Marif Society has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. James Mayo has gained 2 positions, now in 10th place. Maya has made a strong move and is now in 11th place. Karakari 88 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place, with just a car between them. James Mayo and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is advancing 1 position and is now in 12th. James Mayo is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. The battle for 9th place is tight between Shadow Army and James Mayo. SBS to Miss 78 is climbing 1 spot to reach 15th place. SBS Tuma 78 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ultrafire is also moving up, now in 14th place, gaining 3 positions. MRF Society is closing the gap on Playboy Carti, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Play Party and Shotskis are very close, fighting for 3rd. Aurelia and Playboy Carti are also battling for 4th place. Aurelia is now in 3rd place. Maref Society is getting closer to Shotskis, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. James Mayo has moved up to 7th place. Karakari 88 is driving a 2006 Mosla MT 900s. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.187 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. SBS Tsuma 78 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life and El Torify are battling closely for 14th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are fighting hard for 15th place. Maya is now in 8th place. Amy is up to 12th place. El Turifier is gaining on Bleach Mepsi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. New for Life and El Turifier are battling closely for the 14th place. Congratulations to Deplorable on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Deplorable Apple for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Also, a big shout out to Deplorable Apple for grabbing the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2005 Bugatti Veyron. Now if Society, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race and can take home the 2004 Porsche Carrera GT, and Maya, your impressive number of overtakes means you get to claim the 2005 Bugatti Veyron as well. Great job to everyone involved. This was an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Termas de Rio Hondo track is that it's located in a desert landscape in Argentina, which makes the weather quite unpredictable for races. Sometimes you'll see it be super hot, and other times it can be a bit cooler or windy. It's a unique setting that adds a little extra challenge for the drivers. Both of these classic cars are incredible choices and have their unique strengths. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa is known for its speed and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Termas de Rio Hondo. Its lightweight design and powerful engine give it an edge when it comes to quick acceleration and nimbleness. On the other hand, the Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage is a legendary racing car with a reputation for excellent handling and stability, especially on more technical sections of the circuit. Its design is all about balance and control, which could serve it well in a race like this. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari for a higher chance of winning. But with racing, anything can happen. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Termas de Rio Hondo. JT Swishman 33 is starting on pole with that classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Looks like it's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are JT Swishman 33 in first place, SBS Duma 78 in second, and Deplorable in third. Punny 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Carry 88 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. The battle between Amy and Carry 88 for 5th place is heating up. Deplorably Apple and SBS Tima 78 are battling closely for 2nd place. Carry 88 and Amy are fighting hard for 5th position. Shadow Army is making a move and has just climbed up to 8th place. Deplorably Apple advances to 2nd place. Honey 3 and SBS Tima 78 are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army moves up to 7th. Dr. Felix has dropped to 18th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. NR Savage has also moved up to 11th place. Maya and NR Savage are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army and Carry 88 are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Everlasting Apex and Nanawu for Life are fighting hard for 16th place. Playboy Carti is now in 7th place. Shota Todoroki 39 and DCCQBZ Rogers are battling closely for 14th place. Dr. Felix is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 9th place. NR Savage is climbing to 11th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Gary Kyrie 88 has moved into 5th place. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 6th place. Maya is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 12th place, passing 4 cars. DCKKK Debts is in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kerry 88 is climbing to 4th place. DCKK Surrogates is gaining on Chateau Todoroki 39, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place and gaining ground. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Shadow Army, the gap shrinking steadily. Gina Jones is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 10.723 seconds. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 16 seconds and a half. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. SBS Suma 78 is advancing to 2nd place. Shototoda Verkehr 39 is climbing to 14th place. New for Life and Shototo are closely battling for the 13th spot. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to GC Swishmount 33 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can claim the stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. Your prize is the classic 1956 Maserati 450S. Well done to everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Misano World Circuit is that it was originally built in 1972 and named after Marco Simoncelli, the talented motorcycle racer who tragically passed away in 2011. The track was renamed in his honor, and it has become a beloved place for both motorcycle and car racing fans. It's known for its fast curves and exciting racing conditions that really test the skills of the drivers. Wow, those are some classic cars. Both are incredible machines from the same era, so it's going to be a close race. The Mercedes-Benz W125 is known for its power and stability, especially on straightaways. On the other hand, the Auto Union Type C has superb handling and agility, which could give it an advantage on a circuit like Misano. Considering that, I think it might come down to the driver's skill in maneuvering those vintage beauties. If Trero Gamaresa can maximize the 125 straight line speed, he might have the edge. But if Jacko can handle the twists and turns efficiently, the Auto Union could take the lead. Honestly, it's too close to call, but I'm leaning slightly toward the Auto Union Type C for its agility. Either way, I'm excited to see these legendary cars compete. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Misano. Bethrelina starting on pole. driving a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. It should be an exciting race. Their 3 lane is leading the race now, followed closely by Jacob the Fiend in 2nd place. Leah Russell is in 3rd position. The race is just beginning, so lots of movement could still happen. Jacob Theffind and Beth Raylene are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up to 7th place. Jacob Theffiand has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. 2 Peas and a Podcast has gained 2 places and is now in 4th. Ingle McCringleberry and Hellscamp are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Okinabaka and Youngancestor, who are 2, are fighting closely for 8th. Amy and Indigopathy are neck and neck for 10th. Nizar Upstarts is climbing fast, now in the top 20. Maya is also making moves, now in 21st. Beth Raylene has taken the lead, holding the top spot. Leah Russell and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to 9. Okinabaka and Amy are fighting hard for the 9th position. Leah Russell and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Deplorably Apple and Triswachingyo are fighting hard for 12th position. Move for Life has moved up to 14th place. Stephen Brinkley is now in 21st. Playboy Carty and Shero Gamisak are battling closely for 22nd. Hellscamp and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Indica Pete has moved up to 7th place. I am climbing up to 8th place. Gina Jones is closing in on 2 Peas and the Podcast, now just 2.5 seconds behind. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Marty Freeze has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Marty Freeze and Riswatch Indio are locked in a close fight for 12. Leah Russell has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Indigo Pete has advanced to 6th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Playboy Carty has advanced 2 spots to reach 19th place. Amy is closing in on Hellscamp as they race for 7th place. Edelbach is trying to defend against Okinabaka for 10th. Shadow Army and Move for Life are battling closely for 15th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Amy is climbing up to 7th place. Okinabaka has moved into 9th place. Yungan Sestor 102 is now in 9th place. Riswachingyo and Edelbach are battling closely for 11th. Marty Freeze and Riswachingyo are fighting it out for 12th. Riswachingyo has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Edelbach and Riswachingyo are battling closely for the 11th position. Shadow Army is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army and Move for Life are fighting hard for the 15th position. Congratulations, Beth Raylene. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on your win. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Glad to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Stick around and enjoy the action. Wow! Congratulations to Beth Raylene on winning the race. Great job! And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can claim that amazing 1937 Auto Union Type C. Also, congratulations to Playboy Cardi for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim that sleek 1938 Maserati 8CT. Fantastic performances all around. Sure. A fun fact about the GT1 racing class is that it was known for having some of the most exotic and powerful cars in racing history. Many of these cars looked like they belonged on the street, but were heavily modified for racing, combining incredible speed with striking designs. The class was really all about showcasing the best of both racing technology and high-performance aesthetics. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to submit your choice now so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Hey, Wayne94. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, those are both incredible cars. The Mercedes-Benz CLK GT-R GT. One is known for its power and raw straight-line speed, thanks to its racing pedigree. On the other hand, the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail is famous for its agility and exceptional handling, especially on longer, more technical tracks like Highlands Motorsport Park Long. Given the track's mix of fast straights and challenging corners, I think the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail might have a slight advantage, especially in tight turns and maneuverability. But the Mercedes has a lot of top-end speed that could come into play on the straights. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Which driver do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Highlands Motorsport Park Long Track. The Shadow Army car, a 1997 Lotus Elise GT1, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it handles the race from the front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Kamikaze 38 in third. Kamikaze 38 is now in second place. Hima has moved up 2 spots to take fourth. Gingo May Kringleberry has advanced 1 position to sit in sixth. Playboy Karate is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Xianang is climbing up to 15th after passing 3 cars. Shoebox TV has dropped 12 positions and is now in 20th place. Denihema has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Deplorable Apple has also moved up 1 spot to 7th. Playboy Karate is closing in on Senior Feed 2020, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Life is gaining on Tokens Flora, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Shoebox TV is narrowing the distance to Playboy Fenty, both cars now within a second of each other. Wayne 94 is gaining on Nerd for Life, closing the gap to just over a second. Xianang is catching up to Micrey 88, and they are battling closely for the 13th position. Gina Jones and Fragauk are battling closely for the 17th position. Shoebox TV is gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by over a second. Deplorable Apple has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 6th. New for Life and Toucan's Flora are fighting hard for 8th place. New for Life and Toucan's Flora are nose to tail for 8th place. Everlasting Apex is advancing to 15th place. Wayne 94 moves up to 9th place. Gina Jones advances to 17th place. Shoebox TV is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Sion and has closed the gap by 2 Porsche seconds. They are battling closely for the 14th position. Everlasting Apex is advancing one spot to take the 13th position. Everlasting Apex and Mycury88 are closely contesting for the 13th place. Gina Jones and Amy are fighting hard for the 16th position. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to 5th place. Maya and Deplorably Apple are closely battling for 5th position. New for Life has also gained one spot, now in 9th place. New for Life and Toucan's Flora are fighting hard for 8th place. Deplorably Apple is advancing to 4th place. New for Life is climbing to 8th place. Toucan's Flora and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Mycury88 and Toucan's Flora are battling closely for 9th place. Senor Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 has gained one position and is now in 13th. Senor Flip, Flopone 100 and 2020, and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 12th place. Shoebox TV is making a strong move, overtaking 19 cars to reach the front. Jackal and Shoebox TV are closely battling for the lead, with just a few car lengths between them. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. Also a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. Kudos to MyCarry8 for winning the bet race and for making the most overtakes. You both can now claim a 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail as well. This is getting really exciting, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up. So make your choices soon, if you haven't already. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for a race on Castle Combe. The Simtek S951 is a bit of a rare beauty from the mid-90s, and it has a unique character. The Ligier JS41, also from the same era, is known for its competitiveness in its time. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Dudesmo Gia Blunt in the Ligier JS41, because it generally offers more balanced handling and performance for a track like Castle Combe. But honestly, the race could be close since both cars share similar eras and technology. It's going to be exciting to see which driver gets the best out of their machine. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Castle Combe. Gina Jones is starting in pole position, driving the classic 1995 Williams FW17 Tut. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race right now, with Move for Life in second place and Deluxe Combo in third. The top three are already showing some early pace. Shadow Army is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deluxe Combo and Move for Life are battling closely for second place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Nexaromavor are fighting hard for 5th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. Our Special has moved up to 13th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of your Special in 13th place. Deplorable Apple has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. MyCarry88 and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for 17th place. Mighty Chunk is driving a Minardi M195. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind the leaders. Playboy Cardi is driving a 40FG01. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Gina Jones is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Gina Jones is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Gina Jones is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control so far. Jackal is driving a Jordan 195. They are in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.018 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Everlasting Apex is now in 3rd place. Deluxe Combo and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for that position. Micah 88 has moved up to 17th place. Gina Jones is leading the race in a Williams FW17 from 1995. She has the fastest lap so far at 56.823 seconds and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Julius Mocha Blunt is driving a Ligia JS41. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 58.696 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Maya is currently in 7th place driving a Sauber C14. Her fastest lap is just over 58 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an incredible race, and you really earned it. Well done on taking the win. And great job to both Gina and Shadow Army. Gina, you've got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1995 Williams FW17 tunnel. Shadow Army, with the most overtakes, you can claim the 1995 McLaren MP410. Awesome effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1995 Ferrari F50 is that it was built to celebrate Ferrari's 50th anniversary. It features a naturally aspirated 4.7-liter 412 engine that produces around 520 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful cars of its time. The F50 was also designed with a focus on lightweight construction, using materials like carbon fiber to keep it agile and fast. It's often considered one of the most iconic and purest Ferrari supercars ever made. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in, and let's see which car takes the lead. Ooh, that's a fun matchup. The Ferrari 308 GTS is known for its sleek design and decent handling, but the Ford RS200 was built for rally racing and has a lot of agility and power. Considering the race is on Bannockbrae Yard reverse, the RS200's rally traits might give it a bit of an edge in those tricky turns and tight spots. I think the Ford RS200 has a good shot at winning this one, especially if it handles the reverse layout well. But it'll be interesting to see how Tornado Guy Gaming's Ferrari manages to keep up, especially if there's a long straight to let it stretch out. Who do you think will take the lead? The race is underway at Bannockbrae Yard, reverse track. And in retro supercars, Gamerboss 72 is on pole position, driving a classic 1985 Alfa Romeo GT6 Eltoy. Exciting start. Welcome back to the stream, Naibe. Glad to see you again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race, so get ready for some exciting competition. The race has just started with Playboy Carty leading, followed by Oscar Wolf in second place, and Gamerboss 72 in third. Tyler Drums 31 is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Your Instinct has also gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Amy and Your Instinct are close together in the race for 12th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 3rd place. Deplorably Apple is now in 4th. Cloud Glocula has advanced to 7th. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. James Misk is also up 1 spot, now in 8th. Your Instinct has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Kingo McCringleberry has overtaken Wrestling 567 and now holds the 13th place. Wrestling 567 is in 14th place just behind. They're closely contesting that position. Oscar Wolf and Playboy Carti are locked in a close fight for first place. James Misk has gained one position and is now in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot to 12. Deplorably Apple is advancing to 3rd place. Everlasting Apex and Deplorably Apple are closely contesting for 3rd. Wrestling 567 is climbing to 13th place. Oscar Wolf is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Playboy Carti and Oscar Wolf are still battling closely for the top spot. James Misk has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carti and Oscar Wolf are locked in a close fight for the lead. James Misk is closing in on Tyler Drums 31, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Your Instinct has moved up one spot to 9th place. Turble and Playboy Carti are neck and neck for 2nd place. James Misk is closing in on Tyler Drums 31, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Your Instinct is gaining on Clout Glockula, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Your Instinct and Clout Glockula are battling for 8th place. Deplorably Apple and Playboy Carti are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Your Instinct has moved up to 8th place. Wrestling 567 has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Deplorably Apple is advancing to 2nd place. Your Instinct is climbing to 7th place. Gamer Boss 72 and Your Instinct are battling closely for 7th place. Deplorably Apple has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Your Instinct is closing in on James Misk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Atom Flash has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Your Instinct is closing in on James Misk, now just over 2 seconds behind. Atom Flash and Clout Glockula are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up one position to 14. Playboy Carti has moved up to 2nd place. Tyler Drums 31 is now just 1 second behind Everlasting Apex. Your Instinct is also closing in on James Misk, reducing the gap by 1 second. Your Instinct has moved up one spot to take 6th place. James Misk and Your Instinct are battling closely for 6th position. Gingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Gamerboss 72, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Gingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Wrestling 567 and at Mem Flash are battling closely for 11. Gina Jones and No For Life are fighting hard for 16. Yaki Ramen is climbing quickly, now in the 16th place. Maya is closing the gap on Wrestling 567, now just over a second behind. Maya and 2 Pizan de Podcast are battling closely for 19th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on James Misk, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching up to Wrestling 567, and they are battling closely for 12th place. Your Instinct is now in 5th place. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 11th place. Adam Flash and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Deplorably Apple on winning the race at Bannock Yard Reverse. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Deplorably Apple on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race as well. Deplorably Apple also snagged the fastest lap, so they can now claim the 1995 Rough CTR2, a real classic streetcar daughter. And, Jackal, you get to add the 1984 Ford Ice 200 to your collection, another awesome retro car. Great racing today, everyone! Here's a fun fact about the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. It was one of the most powerful racing cars of its time. It had a supercharged 3.7-liter V12 engine that could produce around 595 horsepower. That power helped it dominate the European Grand Prix scene during the late 1930s. It's really incredible to think about how advanced and powerful this car was for its era. Wow, these are some classic beauties. The Mercedes-Benz W125 was known for its impressive power and speed back in its time, while the Auto Union Type C was also a fierce competitor with great handling. It's going to be a close call. The Mercedes might have an edge in straight-line speed, but the Auto Union's balance and agility could give it an advantage on Donington's twists and turns. I'm leaning slightly towards the Auto Union Type C because of its agility, but either way, it's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Donington Park Vintage Track. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Imogen Tempest in third. Playboy Cardi has taken the lead, now in first place. Imogen Tempest has moved up to second place. Vagrant Enchanter and Gina Jones are battling closely for fourth place. Risna Palm 6 has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Ingle McCringleberry and Risna Palm 6 are close together, fighting for seventh. Naiba and Shadow Army are also in a tight battle for 17th. Gina Jones is climbing up to second place. Vagrant Enchanter and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for fourth place. Vagrant Enchanter has moved up to fourth place. Blackbeard is now in 12th place. Schoolbus Rustavy has climbed to 13th place. Schoolbus Rustavy and Blackbeard are battling closely for the 12th place. Shadow Army and J Boogie are fighting hard for the 16th position. Zaprandigan and My Carrier BT8 are locked in a tight contest for the 20th spot. Kekrishk is now in first place after overtaking 8 cars. Amy has moved up to second place after passing 16 cars. Jebu Ugi is in third position after overtaking 13 cars. Hey, Sinang. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Schoolbus Rustavy is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, overtaking 8 cars to reach 7th place. Imogen Tempest is also moving up, passing 5 cars to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Rusna Palm 6 has gained 3 positions, now in 10th. Blackbeard is making a big move, now in 11th after overtaking 7 cars. Zaprandigan is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Naiba is now in first place. Jebogi has moved up to second. Zaprandigan is in third. The race is heating up. Naiba is leading the race in a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 58.323 seconds, which is the quickest so far. The race looks promising for them so far. Ingham McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Blackbeard has moved up to 9th place. Maya is now in 10th place. Move for Life is now in 7th place after overtaking 11 cars. Jill Wolf has moved into 8th place, passing 8 cars. The Grunt Enchanter has moved into 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carty is now in 9th place, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Gina Jones is in 10th, gaining ground. Imogen Tempest is in 11th, also making a strong push forward. Resna Pomzix is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Micah E8 is also moving up, now in 15th place after passing 6 cars. Move for Life is closing in on School Bus Restefti, the gap shrinking by 1/4 seconds. Congratulations to Jay Boogie on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jay Boogie for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who competed today. You all did fantastic. And a special shout out to Naibi for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C from the Grand Prix of 1930. Well, deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 1984 Lola T610 is that it was designed specifically for endurance racing and featured a lightweight carbon fiber monocoque chassis sort. This made it incredibly strong yet light, helping it perform well in long-distance races. The Lola T610 also had a very sleek and aerodynamic body, which contributed to its impressive speed and handling on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths. The 1985 Mazda 737C is known for its reliability and good handling, especially in tight turns. On the other hand, the 1983 Lancia LC1 is a bit more aggressive with a powerful engine, which could give it an edge on the straights. Considering Lakeside Park has a mix of sharp corners and long straightaways, it might come down to who can handle the turns better. I think the Lancia LC1 might have a slight advantage on the straights, but the Mazda 737C could make up ground in the corners. It will be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lakeside Park, and leading the pack is the Shadow Army team in Group C2. Their car of choice is the classic 1984 Rondo M482, and they're starting on pole position. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. The race is just starting, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Playboy Carty in third. Playboy Carty has moved up to second place. Mikery88 has also gained a position, and is now in fourth. Mikery88 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Mikery88 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Xianeng has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones is also climbing up 1 spot to 10th place. The Group C2 cars are leading with strong positions, likely benefiting from their speed and handling at Lakeside Park. The Retro DTM cars are trailing behind, possibly struggling with the track layout or car performance differences. Maya is driving a 1982 Lancia LC1 in the Group C2 class. They are currently in 6th place, just behind Amy. The race seems competitive with Maya maintaining a steady position. The Group C2 cars are showing strong performance with the top 3 positions, indicating the class's competitiveness on Lakeside Park. The track seems to favor these cars' speed and handling, giving them an edge over the Retro DTM class, which is struggling with many cars not completing laps. Welcome back, Lucas294. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. New for Life and Xiang are battling closely for 8th place. Prodigy place 58 is climbing 2 spots to 14. Grinning Jade is advancing 1 spot to 19th. More for Life and Xiang are battling closely for 8th place. Chubby Boy RJ has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. James Smile has also moved up one spot into 20th. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya for 4th place, and Do for Life and Siang are battling closely for 8th place. Siangang moves up one spot to take 7th place. Jackal and Siang are battling closely for 7th. Nu for Life and Jackal are also fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Merlampium and Smurf20 are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Seangang is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place by overtaking 8 cars. Jackal and Nu for Life are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 2nd place. MyCarry88 has moved up to 3rd. Maya is in 4th. The race is heating up. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor cars with good handling and quick lap times. The top drivers are staying close, but the slower lap times for some cars indicate the track's challenging nature. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic win. Well done! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Great news for those who earned a chance to claim a car. Shadow Army, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the sleek 1984 Rondo M482 from Group C2A. Move for Life, you won the bet race. That means you can take home the classic 1983 Lancia LC1 from Group C22A. And Gina Jones, you performed the most overtakes today. You can claim the stylish 1984 Grids 1 from Group C2. Thanks everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the New Hampshire Motor Speedway oval track is that it is known as the Magic Mile because of its length of just over a mile. It's called that because of its unique shape and the thrill it provides to both drivers and fans. It was also the first track in the world to be built with a mechanically banked oval, which helps cars maintain higher speeds through the turns. Since we don't have much information about either driver, it really is anyone's race. Both are driving the same car at the same track, so it might come down to who's more skilled behind the wheel or who gets the best start. It's going to be an exciting race to watch and see which driver can outmaneuver the other. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Hampshire Motor Speedway. GT Swishman 33 is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2017 Toyota Camry, Dr. Let's see how they do at the start. Hugger 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Flash is holding strong in second place. Move for Life is currently in third position. The race is heating up early. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Feskis has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. And Move for Life and Feskis are battling closely for 3rd position. GT Swishman 33 has made a huge move, now in 1st place. Gabitha Minimac is right behind, climbing to 2nd. Cloud Surfer 69 is also advancing fast, now in 3rd. The race is heating up with these rapid overtakes. Bobote has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Bobote and Solid Jadon 81 are battling closely for 7th place. Larishai and Bobote are also fighting hard for 8th place. SBS Suma 78 is now in 4th place. Playboy Carty and SBS Suma 78 are battling closely for that position. Lairashehi has moved up to 8th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Cardi is advancing 1 position to secure 4th. Shadow Army and SBS Suma 78 are locked in a tight fight for 5th. Cloud Surfer 69 is holding a narrow lead over Gabitha Minimac for 2nd place. Shadow Army and SBS Suma 78 are battling closely for 5th place. Lai Rache is making a move, and has just overtaken someone to take 8th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is holding a narrow lead over Gabitha Minimac for 2nd place. SBS Suma 78 is just ahead of Playboy Carty in the fight for 4th. Esley has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Bobote and Edsley are fighting closely for 9th. Iganerite and Gina Jones are battling for 12th. Solid Shadam 81 and SBS Suma 78 are battling closely for 6th place. Iganerite is advancing 1 spot to 12th. Zergamingate and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th. Shadow Army and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 4th place. Solid Shadana 81 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Lirashai and SBS Tuma 78 are fighting hard for 7th place. Solid Shadow 91 is holding a slight lead over Shadow Army for 5th place. Bubute and Exley are still neck and neck for 9th. Igana Right just overtook one car to move into 11. Solid Shadow on T1 is now in 5th place. Shadow Army and Solid Shadow on T1 are battling closely for 5th. Bubute and Exley are fighting hard for 9th. Congratulations to GTS Wishman 33 on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done! Congratulations to GT Swishman 33 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sinang for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 Toyota Camry from NASCAR.a. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Oschersleben has a mix of tight corners and fast sections, so a car that can maneuver easily and maintain good grip would excel here. Acceleration and braking are also important since the track has some sharp turns where quick stops and launchouts can make a difference. Overall, a balanced car that can smoothly navigate both the twisty parts and the straightaways would be ideal for this race. Hey Todd R. Gardner, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just getting into our AI car race, so enjoy the action. This is an interesting matchup. The 2017 Porsche 911 9 Mini GT 3 Cup generally has some upgrades and improvements over the 2010 Porsche 911 97 GT 3 Cup, especially in handling and aerodynamics. On a track like Oschersleben, which has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, the newer car might have an edge. Whip 3 Out 25's car should be a bit more agile and responsive, giving them an advantage in technical sections. That said, driver skill still plays a big role, and both of these cars are high-performance machines. But if I had to make a prediction based on the cars alone, I'd say Whip 3 Out 25 in the 2017 Porsche might have a slight edge and could be the favorite to win this race. Alright, everyone, the race at Oschersleben has just kicked off. The car in the front, starting on pole, is the Lightning Thief, driving a 2010 Porsche 911 97 GT 3 Cup. Let's see how they hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, the Lightning Thief in second, and Nexa Romaval in third. Nexa Romaval is climbing to second place. The Lightning Thief and Nexa Romaval are battling closely for second. Xianang is moving up to 5th place. the Lightning Thief has advanced to second place. Jekyll and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Draw Let's Go are competing for 11th place. Xianang and Sadamoji Jammies are battling closely for 4th place. Jekyll is advancing 1 position to 9. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to 11th. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th place. SBS Summer 78 is trying to defend their position against Playboy Cardi, who is looking for an overtake. Ingle, McCringleberry, and Shadow Army are close together, battling for the 10th place. No For Life is in 17th place, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 999 GT3 Cup. Their race seems to be challenging, currently behind most of the field. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT3 Cup. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jekyll is climbing to 7th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 10th place. The 911 Cup cars are closely matched, so driver skill and race strategy are key. The Oschersleben track's technical sections likely favor experienced drivers, helping those in the front stay consistent. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick handling and acceleration. The leading cars are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times, but the slower lap of the last place shows the difficulty in overtaking. The 911 Cup cars are closely matched, with quick lap times indicating competitive racing. The Oschersleben track's technical layout seems to favor drivers who can maintain consistent pace and handle tight corners well. Overall, the car class and track combo are creating a tight race with frequent overtakes. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the more agile cars, like the 2017 Porsche 911 9 GT3 Cup, helping them stay competitive. Xiangang is advancing to 4th place. Playboy Carti is now in 5th place. Jekyll has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take the 10th place. Maya and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Wait 3 out 25 is in 12th place, just ahead of Draletsko, who is in 15th. Wait 3 out 25 has a slight edge, but the gap is close. It's a tight battle heading into the final lap. Jekyll is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps this pace. Playboy Carty and Siam are battling closely for 4th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 15. New for Life is gaining on Dreletsko, closing the gap by 133 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Jekyll for the fastest lap. You can claim that sleek 2010 Porsche 911 GT 3 Cup. Playboy Carty, you also did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the same fantastic Porsche 911 997 GT as well. Great racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Daytona Beach track is that it used to be a famous speedway where cars could actually race on the beach itself. Back in the early days, drivers would race along the sandy shoreline, making it a unique and exciting racing location. It's one of the only places in the world where you can say a race was held on a beach. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Ferrari 488 GT3 has the edge for this race. Its sleek design and advanced aerodynamics are perfect for Daytona Beach, especially on the high-speed sections. The Ferrari's power and handling will likely give it an advantage in the long straightaways and sharp turns. The Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution is a solid performer, but I feel like the Ferrari's racing heritage and engineering will help it take the win today. Let's see how it plays out. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Daytona Beach. Amy is on pole position, driving a 2011 Ferrari 488 GT3. Let's see how she handles the competition. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Hinkle McCringleberry in third. Gravy Graves is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 21st place. Someone is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to get into 19th place. Gina Jones and Amy are neck and neck for the lead, battling hard for first place. Shoot 'Em Up is making a strong move, climbing up to 25th place. Titus 61 is dropping back, now in 30th place. Gina Jones is holding the lead, moving up to first place. Silent Foxed 213 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 20th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hinkle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Hinkle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones and Todd R. Gardner are locked in a close fight for the lead. Maya and Jackal are battling hard for 6th place. Hinkle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army is advancing 2 spots to take 6th place. Mutube is also moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Mutube is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 7th place. Mufa Life and Maya are closely matched for 9th position. Global Zigzilla and Mufa Life are battling hard for 10th place. Hinkle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal is advancing 1 position to take 6th. Mufa Life is also moving up 1 spot to 9th. Hinkle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Mutube and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 7. Playboy Cardi is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 12. Global Zigzil is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Silhouette is also on the move, overtaking 6 cars to move into 8th place. Shikamaru is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to take 12th place. Mr. Galston is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Arlo Coast is making moves, now in the 25th position. Titus 61 is also advancing, now in the 26th spot. Dashte Steady Goddess Debo. Edelbach has moved up to 9th place. Green and Jep has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Shikamaru and Greninjep are battling closely for the 13th spot. Mr. Goldstein has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Zufik has gained 2 spots and is now in 19th place. Murgutsu and Zufik are battling closely for 19th place. Q22 is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Nestek is dropping back, now in 25th after losing 8 positions. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing, now in 2nd place after moving up 1 spot. Zelen Fox 213 is gaining fast on the leader, closing the gap by 8.9 seconds. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Going Tanto, cutting it down by 5.6 seconds. Myself, Amy, and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Mystek is rapidly closing the gap on King-Chu 22, now just 6.20 seconds behind. Greninjep and Maya are battling closely for the 12th place. Mr. Goldstein has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Congratulations to Todd Gardner winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Todd Gardner on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to both of you for your fantastic performances. Todd Gardner, you also snubbed the fastest lap, so you can claim the gorgeous 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. And Jacko, with the most overtakes, you can claim the stylish 2015 Cadillac at TSB. Great job to everyone involved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Laguna Seca Vintage has those iconic tight turns like the corkscrew, so a car that can navigate those sharp and tricky bends smoothly would do really well. Acceleration and braking are also important, because the track has a mix of quick acceleration zones and sudden stops. Overall, a balanced car with great agility would be ideal for mastering the twists and turns of Laguna Seca Vintage. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car race. Welcome back, Ralph Laurenz. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Both drivers have interesting cars, but the 1997 Audi S4 has a reputation for handling well and being quite agile, especially in a track like Laguna Seca with its tight corners. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi G2 Twin Turbo has a lot of raw power and speed, which could give it an edge on the straights. If deplorably Apple can manage to maximize that turbocharged acceleration and maintain control through the turns, they might have a good shot at winning. However, I'd say that Elite 403's experience with the Audi's precise handling might give them the advantage in navigating the tricky sections of the track. Overall, I might lean slightly toward Elite 403, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Laguna Seca Vintage. Otone, driving a 1991 Honda CRX from the 90s class, is starting in pole position. Let's see how they handle the track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Bot Gamonin in first place, Otone in second, and I am currently in third place. Shadow Army is now in fourth place. Prodigy plays 58, and Ralph Laurenz are battling closely for sixth. Jackal is moving up 2 spots to take 8. Jackal and Prodigy plays 58 are fighting for 7th. Shadow Army is now in third place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 5th. Prodigy plays 58 is in 6th. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Singashi has moved up to 8th place. Jackal has also advanced to 9th place. Forte Afro is now in 11th place. Melampium has moved up to 13th place. Betsma is now in 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Betsma has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Flatbender and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 17th. Shadow Army is gaining on Botgamurning, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one place to take 3rd position. Singoshi has also moved up one place to take 6th position. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Melampium has moved up one spot to 11th place. Acid Test Kids and Naya are battling closely for 12th place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 4th place. Acid Test Kids is now in 12th. Sinang has climbed to 13th. Squatbender is on the move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Gina Jones is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 14th. Maya is falling back, dropping 8 positions to 22nd. Singoshi advances to 5th place. Prodigy Plays 58 moves up to 6th place. Fort the Afro climbs 2 spots to 9th place. Fort the Afro is climbing up to 7th place. Oten and Fort the Afro are battling closely for that position. Melampium is narrowing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by 2.2 seconds. Shadow Army has just taken the lead, now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Otuan and Jackal are battling closely for 8th position. Botgamurning is dropping back to 21st place. Amy is climbing to 2nd place. Ralph Laurenz is moving up to 3rd place. Botgamurning is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 13 cars. Jackal has also gained a spot, and is now in 6th place. Singoshi and Ralph Laurenz are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 7th. Fort the Afro is also climbing one spot to 8th. Amy has just moved up to 1st place. Singoshi is now in 3rd place. Jackal has advanced to 5th place. Prodigy Plays 58 is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place. Otona and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Acid Test Kids is gaining on Melampium, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Letzma has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is falling back to 15th place. Jackal is advancing to 6th place. Fort the Afro is moving up to 7th place. Jackal is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Ovidas has moved into 12th position, also climbing one spot. Tahiti Move for Life is now in 15th place, gaining one position. Singoshi has moved up to 2nd place. 40 Afro has climbed to 6th place. Melampium is closing in on Prodigy place 58, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on your victory at Laguna Seca Vintage. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1997 Audi S4. A fantastic retro street car. Gina Jones. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo. Another awesome retro street car. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 F1 racing cars is that it was the last season before the sport switched from the traditional rear engine design to a more modern layout. This means that cars like the Lotus 49, which was introduced that year, helped pave the way for the sleek, high-performance designs we see today. It was an exciting time as teams experimented with different innovations to find speed and reliability on the track. Hello, Jumbo Finn. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow. Those are both classic cars from the same year but with very different backgrounds. The McLaren M5A is known for its power and aggressive design, while the Honda R300 is often praised for its agility and handling. Considering the Central International Circuit, which has some tight corners and fast straights, I'd lean towards the Honda R300 for its nimbleness. But the McLaren's raw power could also shake things up, especially if it handles well around the curves. It'll be interesting to see how they perform. Who are you personally rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Central International Circuit. Leading the pack from pole position is Dudes Mocha Blunt, driving a classic 1967 Brabham BT24. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Zasatur has taken the lead right from the start. Jude Smoke Ear Blunt is holding strong in second place. Jumbo Fiend is in third, closely following the top two. Merkutsu is charging forward, now in 11th place. Amy has gained 3 positions and is now in 18th. Duo Rogue has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Jumbo Finn and Dude Smokey Blunt are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Mergutsu is gaining on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by over a second. Jumbo Fiend has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Cardi is also climbing on 10th place. Merak Society and Playboy Cardi are close together, battling for 9th place. Merak Society is now in the 18th place. Maya and Dude Smokia Blunt are battling hard for 3rd. Mergutsu has moved up to 10th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the races ahead. Amy is preparing for an overtake on the racer in 5th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Door Rogue and Gina Jones are closely contesting for 6th. Ralph Florence is climbing 2 spots to 13th. Ralph Florence and Deplorably Apple are battling tightly for 12th. Wilder Emo has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Zinang is closing in on Ralph Lorenz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maref Society is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The Central International Circuit's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, so consistency and precision are key for maintaining positions. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Dude Smokia Blunt and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Dora Rogue and Dude Smokia Blunt are fighting hard for 6th place. Jumbo Fiend and Jassiter are neck and neck for the lead. Gina Jones and Ira Special are battling closely for 4th place. Dora Rogue and Dude Smoky Blunt are fighting hard for 6th position. Welcome back, Young Label. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Deplorable Apple is making a strong push, now in 8th place. Shadow Army is climbing fast, now in 12th. Elite 403 is gaining ground, now in 15th. Gina Jones is charging through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 16 cars. Jambofin is holding strong in 1st place, moving up 1 spot. Maya is also climbing, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Dude's Nokia Blunt has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th. Deplorably Apple has climbed to 7th. Sassator is gaining rapidly on Honor F Society, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Mergutsu and Playboy Carti are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Mergutsu is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Awildra Eno and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations to Jambofin on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, Jambofin did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That's really exciting. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1967 Honda R, a 300, a classic F1 car from 1967. Great performance all around. A fun fact about the 2000 street cars racing class is that during that era, many manufacturers started to focus heavily on lightweight materials and aerodynamics to boost performance. This led to the rise of more aggressive styling and advanced engineering in street cars that were inspired by race cars. It was also a time when turbochargers and all-wheel drive systems became more common in high-performance models, making them much more capable on the road and the track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Nissan Skyline R34 from 1999 is a legendary car known for its turbocharged power and all-wheel drive system, which really helps in tight corners and tricky sections of Bathurst. On the other hand, the Honda Nest XL from 2005 is praised for its agility and balanced handling, especially with its lighter weight and rear-wheel drive setup. Given Bathurst's mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns, I might lean towards Popcorn Slayer and the Nissan Skyline. Its raw power and grip could give it an edge, especially on the long straightaways. But Maya's Honda Nest XR is no slouch either, especially if they can make the most of its precise handling through the mountain sections. It's going to be a close race, but I think the Skyline might have a slight advantage overall. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bathurst, and Daisy Keynes is on pole in a sleek 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. Let's see how they kick things off. Daisy Keynes has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is holding strong in second place. Lady Gami is currently in third position. Going Tanto has just overtaken to take the lead. Daisy Keynes and Going Tanto are now battling for first place. Tangadaki DTV has moved up to fifth place. Daisy Keynes and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for first place. Iconic Odd is climbing up to 6th place. Maya is advancing to 8th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 7th place, and Woe for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Move for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Kometwi is advancing to 12th place. Jackal and Elite 403 are battling closely for 14th place. Move for Life is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nolavi has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Herd 3 and Nolavi are battling closely for the 19th place. Tangadaki TTV is advancing to 4th place. Strutting Jal and Tangadaki DTV are closely fighting for 4th position. Now for Life and Maya are locked in a tight duel for 7th place. Daisy Keynes has just moved up to 1st place. Lady Gami is now in 2nd. Tangadaki TTV has climbed to 3rd. Going Tanto has made a strong move to take the lead. Lady Gami and Daisy Keynes are closely fighting for 2nd place. Iconic Odd and Strutting Jarl are also in a tight duel for 5th. Tangadaki TTV is gaining on Lady Gami with a 1.7 second difference. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. No for Life and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Elite 403 is now in 12th place. Jackal has advanced to 15th place. Jackal and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 14th place. In Woofer Life and Strutting Jowl are battling closely for 7th place. Lin Lilac is gaining on Popcorn Slayer, closing the gap by over a second. Playboy Cardi has moved up one position to take 15th place. Cole Metwee is now just a second behind Lin Lilac. Elite 403 is gaining on Cole Metwee, closing the distance. Nulavi and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 15th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Cole Metwee, closing the gap by 130 seconds. King Mabel is climbing up one spot to take 18th place. Mergutsu and King Mabel are battling closely for 18th position. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations Going Tanto on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for setting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2001 BMW M3 E46. Amazing driving. Maya, you won the bet race, so you get the 2005 Honda NSX RGT. That's a fantastic prize. And Playboy Carti, you did the most overtakes, which is really impressive. You can take home the 26 Porsche Cayman SD. Thanks to all the drivers for such a fun race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Hey there, Osiuf Gamingon 1899. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. This is an interesting matchup. The McLaren MP 411 was a very advanced car for its time with excellent aerodynamics and a powerful engine. The Jordan 196 was also a solid contender, known for its good balance and reliability. Considering the cars, I might lean toward Maya in the McLaren because of the slightly more aggressive and high-tech design, which could give her an edge on Suzuka's technical layout. However, the Jordan's balance and handling could make it a tough competitor, especially on such a challenging track. It's really going to come down to how well each driver manages their car through the twists and turns. I'd say Maya has a slight edge, but it should be a close and exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off with Suzuka Retro. Maya is on pole position, driving a classic 1996 McLaren MP411. Let's see how she holds up at the start. The race is underway with Amy taking the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Tata Gardner in third. Playboy Carty has moved up one place to take 8. Next, Mavel and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 8th position. Osivov Gaming, 1899, has also gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Todd R. Gardner is currently in 3rd place, driving a 40 FG01B. The race seems competitive with him staying close to the top, but no overtakes involving him yet. Maya is driving a 1996 McLaren MP411, starting from the pole position. They are currently in 2nd place and appear to be maintaining a strong race, just behind the leader. Aussie Wolfgang 1899 is in the 8th place, driving a McLaren MP411. They are currently ahead of the drivers in 9th and 10th positions. Their race seems steady so far. Amy is currently in 1st place, driving the 1996 Jordan 96 Dot Going. The race looks competitive with a close gap behind the 2nd place. The Suzuka Retro track's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes challenging, so position stability is key. Jackal is driving a Ligia JS43, which is a classic F1 car from 1996. They are currently in 4th place, holding a solid position in the race. The F1 1996 cars are quite evenly matched on Suzuka Retro, making overtakes and positioning key. The track's sharp corners and chicanes test car handling and driver skill, so consistency and precision are crucial for staying ahead. Playboy Carty is in 9th place, driving a 1996 Jordan 96 Day. The race looks competitive with close positions, and he is currently holding a solid spot, but may need to push to move higher. Ihabixema is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch Amy and might be setting up for a move soon. New for Life is driving a Minardi M195B. They are currently in 12th place and the fastest lap is 1 minute 52 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Williams FW18. They are currently in 13th place and have moved up from 15. Their fastest lap is 1:51.76. New for Life is in 10th place, driving a Minardi M195B. They are currently behind the top contenders and have a slower fastest lap compared to many others. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up pace to move higher. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race at Suzuka Retro. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. You deserve that win. And a big shout out to Maya for claiming the fastest lap, so you can take home the 1996 McLaren MP411. Awesome effort there. Amy, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1996 Jordan 196 Dodge Cup. Well done. Hingle McCringleberry. You really went for it with the most overtakes. You can now add the 1996 Williams FW18 to your collection. Nice work! Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 Cooper T81B is that it was one of the last racing cars built by Cooper before the company's focus shifted more towards Formula 3 and other smaller categories. It was powered by a BRM V8 engine, which gave it quite a bit of power for its time. Interestingly, this car was part of the golden era of British racing cars and showcased Cooper's innovative approach to racing design. Both cars are classic and have their unique strengths. The Brabham BT24 is known for its sharp handling and agility, especially on twisty circuits. The Eagle Mark 1 T1G has a reputation for its stability and smooth ride. Considering Anderstorp's diverse corners and long straights, I think the Eagle might have a slight edge due to its balanced design, but the Brabham's agility could make things interesting. It should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anderstorp. Kit Kryes is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 McLaren M5. Let's see how it all unfolds. Kid Kreis is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Aussie Wolf Gamingon 1899 in second place. Ashin Emiten is currently in third position. Aussie Wolf Gamingon 1899 and Kid Kreis are locked in a close fight for first place. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to take fourth. Naiba and Playboy Carti are also battling closely for fourth position. Ashianroten is now in second place. Gina Jones has moved up to sixth place. Jacko has climbed 2 spots to seventh place. Naibi is advancing to fourth place. Gina Jones is now in fifth. Jacko has moved up to sixth. Playboy Carti is losing ground and now sits in 15th place. Room for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Maya is rapidly closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just under 9 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya is driving a Matra MS7, starting in 12th place. She is currently in 12th position, maintaining her starting spot. Elite 403 is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. The battle between Maya and Elite 403 for 11th place is heating up. Kid Kreis is leading the race in a 1967 McLaren M5A. They started in first position and are currently maintaining their lead with the fastest lap time. Elite 403 is now in 10th place. Maya has moved into 11th. Everlasting Apex is in 12th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is driving the Eagle Mark 1T 1G, which started in 7th place. She is currently in 6th place and her fastest lap time is not available yet. Elite 403 is climbing to 8th place. Maya is now in 10th place. MRF Society has moved up to 13th place. Ashanaritan has moved up to take the lead. Kid Kreis and Ashanaritan are battling closely for first place. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Honda R300, a classic car known for its lightweight design and high speed. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the last position with no recorded lap time. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Naiba and Gina are battling closely for that position. Amy is climbing up to 7th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your great performance. Congratulations to Ashianriton on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1967 Brabham BT24 from F1967. You also did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the same incredible car. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about GTE racing cars is that they are designed to resemble their road-going counterparts very closely. This means that the cars you see on the track look almost like the cars you'd see on the street, just much faster and more aggressive. It's like a glimpse into what your favorite supercar could do on the racetrack. This is an interesting matchup. The 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE is a classic and well-balanced car, known for its handling and steady performance. On the other hand, the 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE is a more modern machine, with potentially better aerodynamics and tech. Circuit de Pau Vintage is a tight and technical course, which means handling and agility are super important. I think StoryForge might have an advantage with the Aston Martin's balance and handling. However, the Toyota's newer design could give it a little edge on acceleration and top speed. Honestly, it could go either way. But I'd lean slightly towards StoryForge with the Aston Martin, especially if they master the tricky turns. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit de Pau Vintage. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole position in a 2015 Ferrari 488 GT. Things are about to get exciting. Tornado Guy Gaming has taken the lead right from the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Tryhard Triade in third. The race is heating up already. Amy has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jacko and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Deplorable and StoryForge are fighting hard for 6th place. Jacko is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Deplorable Apple has moved up to 6th place, also gaining 1 spot. Playboy Cardi has made a big jump up 2 spots to 10th place. It's Therapy is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place, driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GT. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Deplorably Apple is now in 5th place. Sorry Forge has moved into 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Grits 34 is now in 8th place. It's Therapy has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is in 10th place. It's Therapy is gaining on Grits 34, closing the gap quickly. Balsamic Gintwell, 183, and Amy are neck and neck for 12th place, staying close. It's Therapy has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Grits 34, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Balsamic in 283, and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. The tight corners and elevation changes at Circuit Depot Vintage are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is key. RH34 is gaining on its Therapy and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Balsamic Bin 283 has moved up 1 place to 12. Maya has also moved up 1 place to 13. Athena CNC is gaining fast on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap on Story Forge, getting closer with every lap. Playboy Carti is also closing in on Grits 34, making the race even more exciting. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1 second. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Xasatur has also moved up 1 position to 14th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on its Therapy quickly, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Mike has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Balsamic into 83 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11. Tried is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Story Forge, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. The tight corners and elevation changes at Circuit Depot Vintage are favoring experienced drivers and those with quick lap times. The top contenders are maintaining strong positions with consistent lap speeds. Playboy Carti is gaining on its theraper and the gap is shrinking. Amy is closing in on Playboy Carti and the distance is decreasing quickly. Athena CMC is catching up to Gina Jones and the gap is getting smaller. Maya is currently in the 13th place, driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. Her fastest lap is 1:25.327. She seems to be holding a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Trihart Triad has moved up to second place. Jackal is in third place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap. That's no small feat. You can now claim the beautiful 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. Playboy Carti, you really dominated with the most overtake. You're now eligible to claim the sleek 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C70. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Oran Park has tight corners and requires precise steering. A car that can maneuver quickly through sharp turns and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best here. Aeration is also important for the straights, but overall, nimbleness and grip are what I would prioritize for racing on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty impressive and close in terms of performance. The Lamborghini Huracan GT3 is known for its incredible speed and sharp handling, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the Audi R8 LMs also offers a great balance of power and control, making it very competitive in races like this. Considering the track at Oran Park, which has a mix of fast straights and challenging corners, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge in raw speed. However, Gina's Audi is very reliable and has excellent stability, which could help her maintain a strong position throughout the race. Overall, I'm leaning towards the Lamborghini for just a little extra speed on the straights. But it will definitely be a close race, and it could come down to driver skill or even small tactical decisions. Who do you think has the advantage? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Oran Park. Everlasting Apex is starting on pole in a 2010 Jaguar X KR GT3. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Playboy Carti has overtaken one car and is now in second place. Everlasting Apex and Playboy Carti are closely battling for second position. Maya has moved up to 7th place and is closing in on the cars ahead. Jaguogi has moved up to 3rd place. Deplorably Apple is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 9th place. Shadow Army and Frankenballs are battling closely for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Gina Jones is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LM, as she is currently in 14th place and seems to be steadily closing the gap to the racers ahead. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8CG 3T. They are currently in 11th place, just behind Shadow Army and Nufralai. Their race seems steady so far. Playboy Cardi is driving a 2010 BMW ZT 3T3. He is currently in 2nd place and has not yet set his fastest lap. The race seems competitive with him staying close behind the leader. Everlasting Apex is leading with the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to maintain his lead and possibly secure the win. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2019 McLaren 720 GT3. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 42 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Playboy Carti is driving a 2010 BMW Z4 GT3. He is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:9.269. His race looks strong and competitive. Deplorably Apple is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Everlasting Apex and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 4th position. Playboy Carti is driving a 2010 BMW Z4 GT3. He's currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1:9.269, indicating he's pushing hard and maintaining strong pace. Ingo McRae is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C GT3. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 0.556 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Frankenbuzz is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 19.664. Their race looks steady, but they might need to push a bit more to move up. Playboy Carti has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is staying close behind in 2nd place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 3rd place and is closing in. Amy is currently in 2nd place with her 2012 Audi A1S Ultra Gacho. She's close behind the leader and has the 2nd fastest lap time in the race. Wow, congratulations to Playboy Carti for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Now, for those of you who are eligible to claim a car, Everlasting Apex, you got the fastest lap, so you can take home the 2010 Jaguar XKR GT3. Jaguar, you won the bet race, which means you can claim the 2015 Lamborghini Huracan G3D. And Playboy Carti, you made the most overtakes today, so you get the 2010 BMW Z4 GT3. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. The race is about to start soon. Welcome back to the stream, Noelgas77 and Merlinbeck. Glad to see you both back with us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars are really interesting choices for Sonoma NASCAR. The 1998 Toyota GT 1TS020 is known for its speed and aerodynamics, especially on twisty circuits. The 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R has a unique design and might handle differently, perhaps excelling in quick corners. Since Sonoma is a mix of technical turns and some longer straightaways, I would lean slightly towards Jackal's Toyota GT1T S020 because of its reputation for high speed and agility. But Gina's car could definitely surprise us with its handling in the tighter sections. It'll be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sonoma NASCAR, and Amy is starting in pole position. She's driving a classic 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT1T. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Drelitsko in second, and Molenbeek in third. Jacko is moving up to 9th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 10th place. Knalga 77 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Fast Kitten V is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Playboy Carty and Maya are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Meanwhile, New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 7th place. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. New for Life is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Shadow Army is in 8th place, just behind the pack. Move for Life is gaining on Rowdysdorf, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Basket and Fee has also moved up 1 spot to 20th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT1 98. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. New for Life is now in 4th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 6th place. Knaga 77 is in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Playboy Cardi and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Taito 61 has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. Jackal is now in 9th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 9th position. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place. Playboy Cardi and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Knolga 77 is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1/40 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Knolga 77 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Global's Ixel and Mattisbury are in a tight fight for 28th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is closing in on Rodiv's Rolf. The gap is now 3 seconds. Olga 77 has climbed to 10th place. No for Life is currently in 4th place, driving a 1996 Toyota Saab NC8R. They have a fastest lap time of 1:18.318. Their race looks steady, staying in the top 5 and close to the leaders. No for Life is climbing to 3rd place now. Rowdy Zarov is advancing to 8th place. Michenbeck is now in 3rd place. Knal, Ga77, has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 11th place. Global Excel is driving a 1986 BMW M3 Goo. They are currently in 28th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.047. The race seems quite competitive with many cars close together. Congratulations, Amy! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great news for the winners. Amy, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the sleek 1998 Mercedes-Benz C-LKG RGT1. Gina, you took the top spot in the bet race, earning the rare 1996 Toyota Saab NC8R. And Shadow Army, with the most overtakes, you can now add the impressive 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198 to your collection. Thanks to everyone for racing, and I can't wait to see what car everyone claims next. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the perfect car for this race. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you joining us again. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing. Who's ready to see some high-speed action? Both cars are from the same era, so it will come down to how well each AI handles the specific characteristics of these cars. The McLaren M26 is known for its decent agility and balance, which could give it an edge on a track like Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, with its mix of high-speed straights and twisty corners. The Brabham B T45 has its strengths too, especially in its reliability and handling. Given the track's layout, I'd lean slightly towards Belescopine's McLaren because of its adaptability and cornering ability. But of course, it's all about how each AI manages their cars in the race. Alright everyone, the race at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez has just begun. Todd R. Gardner is on pole, driving a classic 1976 Penske PC 3.0. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Todd R. Gardner in first place, someone in second, and I'm currently in third. The driver moving up one spot is now in the lead. Amy has also gained one position, and is now in second place. The battle for first place is heating up with Amy and the leader racing closely. Aisley is climbing fast and now in 15th place. H2 Hover is also making progress, now in 18th. Celestial Linari has dropped back to 23rd. Team Tenetia is now in 7th place. New for Life and Team Tenetia are fighting closely for that position. Gaga 77 and Jackal are also battling for 11th place. Belescopiane is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kinoga 77 is dropping back, now in 22nd position. Team Tenatia and Schmerzenlev are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Team Tenatia is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Jackal has also moved up one spot into 10th place. Schmerzenlive has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Team Tenatia and Schmerzenliv are battling closely for 6th place. Telescope is closing in on Darigos, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Telescope and Darigos are fighting for 11th place. Team Tenatia is now in 6th place. New for Life is gaining on Schmerzenliv, closing the gap by over a second. They are fighting closely for 7th place. Celestial Inari is gaining rapidly on Naga 77, closing the distance to just a few seconds. Cobra Co is inching closer to Hingle McCringleberry, now within a second. Knaga 77 is catching up to Maya, the gap shrinking steadily. Team Tenatia has moved up to 5th place. Team Tenatia and Todar Gardner are battling closely for 4th. Telescope has moved up to 11th place. Telescope and Jackal are fighting for 10th. Frogsworth has moved up to 5th place. Darigaz is closing in on Telescope cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Gabby Theminamak and Playboy Cardi are still close for 17th. Maya and the Nullenbeck are battling for 20th. Jacko and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 9th place. Esley has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Cobracle has also moved up 1 spot to 15th, and is now fighting closely with Eggsley for that position. Jackal is now in 8th place. Telescope is getting closer to Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cobracle has moved up to 15th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to the winner. That was an incredible race. And you really drove well. Great job crossing that finish line first. Sure. A fun fact about the 2007 Ascari KZ1R is that it's known for its incredible speed and lightweight design. It's built with a focus on racing performance, and it can accelerate from 0 to 60 in just around 3 seconds. The KZ1R is also quite rare, with only a limited number of units ever produced, making it a true collector's item for car enthusiasts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the session ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both drivers have interesting cars there. The Subaru Impreza is known for its agility and handling, especially on a track like Maple Valley, which has lots of twists and turns. It could really shine with that quick response. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 is a powerful car with a lot of straight line speed and high performance on the straights. Given the track and the cars, I think the Lamborghini might have the edge on the longer straight sections due to its power. But the Subaru could really hold its own in the corners. I would say it's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Lamborghini for a potential win because of its raw speed and performance. What do you all think? Do you have a favorite? Alright everyone, the race has just started at Maple Valley, and Everlasting Pegs in the 2004 Cadillac CT-SV is starting on pole position. Let's see how it goes. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right from the start. Era 77 is holding strong in second place. Gina Jones is in third, closely behind the top two. Shadow Army is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to second place. Air 77 and Gina Jones are battling closely for second position. Oakslofty is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Icar 77 has gained 1 spot and is now in second place. Amy has moved up 1 position to 4. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for third place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Everlasting Apex is right behind, battling closely for the top spot. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex is holding the lead at the front. Air 77 has moved into second place. Maya is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Maya by 5 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot into 3rd place. New for Life and Car 77 are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is now in 6th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DBR S9. They are currently in 16th place, just behind the leader, Everlasting Apex to Dail. The race looks tight with close positions around them. Move for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Move for Life and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for the lead. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 4th place. Not for Life is now in 1st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 6th. Someone is now in 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Playboy Carti and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Shadow Army and reducing the gap steadily. Naiba has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 13th position. The DTS cars are closely matched in speed, with the top drivers staying within a few seconds of each other. The Maple Valley track seems to favor handling and consistency over outright speed, as seen with the variety of car types near the front. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 4th place. Someone is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap down to just under a 1.5 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and Jackal are locked in a close battle for 11th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Car 77 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Playboy Carti has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Waifuan is climbing to 12th place. Maya is now 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Car 77 is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GTLM Evo. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 33 seconds, 927 milliseconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, North for Life. Welcome back, Amundsen. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Congratulations to Nabu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Woof for Life also got the fastest lap. That means they can claim the amazing 24 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Big shout out to Shadow Army for making the most overtakes today. That's a bold move. They can claim the sleek 2004 Cadillac CT SV. Fantastic race, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Circuito International de Villarreal is quite twisty and technical with lots of sharp corners. So a car that can navigate through tight turns smoothly and quickly is essential. Good grip and responsive steering would also be vital since maintaining control at high speeds through the corners makes a big difference. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes precise handling over outright speed would likely give the best performance here. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Estonia 21 from 1981 has a classic design and might have some solid handling for the tight corners. On the other hand, the Melkus NT77-2 from 1977 has a vintage charm and possibly a lightweight build that could give it an edge on the more twisty sections of Villarreal. Given the shorter wheelbase and agility needed for this circuit, I might lean towards Gina Jones in the Estonia 21, but it's really anyone's game with these vintage vehicles. I'm excited to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuito International de Villarreal. Spearlake in the 1981 Metalex MTX 106 is starting on pole. Let's see if that classic can hold its lid. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Spearlake in first place, Todd R. Gardner in second, and Playboy Carty in third. Ingham McCringleberry is advancing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Akinona has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Lil Sprout is climbing to 7th place. Amin Sun and another racer are battling closely for 10th. Electric Mary is advancing to 15. Playboy Cardi and Akasanon are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. New for Life and Kickass Lady X3 are battling closely for the 13th spot. Jackal and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 15th position. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. You and another racer are in a close battle for 9th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Tangadaki DTV are battling closely for 12th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Naibe is also up 1 spot, now in 19th. Tangadaki TTV is in 11th place, driving a 1979 Estonia 20. Their race seems steady, but they might need to push a bit more to move up. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Naibe, the gap shrinking by 5.7 seconds. Someone is gaining on Hingle McQuingleberry, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary and New for Life are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. En Route for Life is rapidly closing the gap on Electric Mary, now just 12.9 seconds behind. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Tangadaki TTV has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Hingle McQuingleberry is making a move up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone is right behind, battling closely for 8th place. Naibe is advancing 1 spot to take 17th place. Kickass Lady X3 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1 second. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. The tight and narrow Villarreal circuit is making overtakes challenging, leading to close battles and limited position changes. Shadow Army has moved up to 17th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 18th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 18th place. Knalga 77 is now just behind Akanoni. Spear Like Hail is gaining rapidly on Knalga 77, closing the gap by 2.40 seconds. Amy is gaining on Hingle McQuingleberry and closing the distance rapidly. Kickass Lady X3 is catching up too. Amy and the gap is shrinking fast. Electric Mary is closing in on Tangadaki TTV with a solid push. Amy is now in 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Tangadaki TTV is in 8th place, right behind Amy. Playboy Cardi has dropped to 19th place, struggling to regain ground. Kickass Lady X3 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. New for Life is climbing to 12th place. Maya is also advancing to 13th place. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. She is now in a close fight with another racer for 8th place. Spear Like Hail has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also advanced 1 spot to be in 10th place. New for Life is closing in on Kickass Lady X3, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. Kickass Lady X3 is moving up to 10th place. New for Life is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Jacko is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. That was an exciting run. And a big shout out to Nabi for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1977 Melkos MT 772, a classic Formula 1300. Enjoy your new car. Sure. Did you know that the retro DTM racing cars are famous for their sleek designs and powerful engines from the late 80s and early 90s? They really looked like they were built for speed and style, and they still hold a special place in racing history for their exciting and aggressive racing style. It's like watching a piece of racing history come back to life. Welcome back, El Torofire. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI-driven cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Both cars have their strengths. The Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 is known for its durability and good handling, especially on tight corners. The Alfa Romeo 155T IB6 from 1996, on the other hand, is a bit more powerful and agile, which could give it an edge on the more flowing sections of Alton Park. Given the track layout, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight advantage because of its V6 engine and lighter weight, which could allow it to be more nimble through the corners. But the Mercedes could still hold its own if it maintains good consistency and strategy. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Alfa Romeo for a possible win. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alton Park International. Noga 77 is starting on pole with a sleek 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 in the Retro DTM class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Themek Manon in first place, Noga 77 in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. The pack is settling in as they head into the first few turns. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 9th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Todd R. Gardner and Playboy Carty are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner has just moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Amy are still battling closely for 5th. Naiba and Aminsan are fighting hard for 11. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 5th place. Naiba is in 11th place. Jackal is in 12th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is crucial for a strong finish. Jackal is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They started in 16th place and are currently in 13th. They seem to be making steady progress through the field. Gina Jones is currently in 9th place and has some ground to make up. El Toro Fire is just behind in 14th place, so Gina has a slight advantage, but needs to push to stay ahead. Knalga 77 is leading the race in a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Edelbach is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti Fix Cali. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Jambo Finn is holding on to 7th place with Shadow Army right behind. Amin Sun and Jackal are battling closely for the 12th spot. Zotsfired is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:50.205. Number 77 is leading the race with the fastest lap of 1:46.692. The Alfa Romeo 155T. IV6 cars are currently spread out with Amy in 6th place and Shadow Army in 7th. Amy is maintaining a solid position and has a competitive lap time. Naiba is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1:50.62. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Edelbach has moved up to 9th place. Yambufine is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 Andor. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:48.453. The race looks competitive for them, staying steady in the mid-pack. Edelbach is gaining on Jambofin, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zot's Fired has moved up one spot to 14. Knalga 77 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Knalga 77 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Congratulations to Naga 77 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nolga 77. You did an amazing job and took home the victory. Well deserved. Great news for the other drivers too. Nolga 77 earned the fastest lap and can claim a 1990 Mercedes 190 Evo 2, a classic retro DTM. Gina Jones, you won the bet race, so you get to claim a 1994 Mercedes C 180D TM, and Jackal, with the most overtakes, you get the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Thanks to everyone for racing today. What a fantastic race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in quickly so you don't miss out. After that, the race is about to kick off. Wow, this is a fun matchup. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the track Imola vintage and the age difference, I think the Peugeot 405 from 1993 might have an edge because of its balance and handling. The Opel Vectra from 1999 is a solid choice too, but I feel like the Peugeot's agility could give it an advantage in the twisty parts of the track. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Imola Vintage, and leading the pack is the New for Life team, with their 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. They're starting in pole position, so let's see if they can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Maya in second, and Noga 77 in third. Gina Jones and Noga 77 are fighting hard for third place. El Toro Fire and Playboy Carti are close for sixth place. Ingo McCringleberry and El Toro Fire are also battling for seventh. Gina Jones is advancing to third place. Jambo Fiend is climbing to fourth place. Ingo May Kringleberry is moving up to seventh place. El Terrifier has moved up one spot to seventh place. Myself and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. El Toro Fire is holding a slight edge over Playboy Carti for 6th place. Myself and another racer are locked in a close fight for 10th place. El Toro Fire has moved up one spot to take 6th place. El Toro Fire and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Someone and Tara Gardner are fighting hard for 9th place. El Terrifier and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Amundsen is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Amy and Playboy Carti are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Jambofin has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Jambofin are battling closely for 3rd. El Toro Fire is climbing to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Amy is climbing to 8th place. Amundsen is now in the 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Todd R. Gardner and Amundsen are closely battling for the 11th position. Amundsen and the other racer are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal and Todd R. Gardner are also locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. Someone and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Karti moves up one spot to 8th place. Amundsen and Naga77 are battling closely for 9th. Someone and Amundsen are fighting for 10th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. There is a close fight between someone and Jackal for that position. Shadow Army and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for the 13th place. Gina Jones is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Amundsen and Nog77 are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army and Todd R. Gardner are also fighting hard for 13th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning at Imola Vintage. Great job. Congratulations to Not You for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Now, the driver with the fastest lap, New for Life, can claim the 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier from BTC. Well done for that impressive speed, Jambofin. Since you won the bet race, you're the lucky one to claim the 1993 Peugeot 405 from BTCC. Nice work on that victory. And to me, I did the most overtakes today, so I get to claim the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra from BTC. That was a fun part of the race. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Let's see what's next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out. We're about to get this race started. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Ferrari F300 from 1998 is a really powerful car with a strong racing history, especially with its advanced aerodynamics and high downforce. On the other hand, the Sauber C17 is a solid car as well, known for its reliability and good handling, but it might not have the same raw speed as the Ferrari. Given those factors, I'd lean towards the Ferrari F300 having a slight edge in this race. But of course, the AI drivers can be unpredictable, and sometimes surprises happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuito Segalices. Shondia 101 is starting on pole, driving the classic 1998 Stewart F02. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and Shondia 101 is leading the pack. Gina Jones is in second place, and Fire is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Jambo Finn is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Jambo Finn and Fire are closely battling for third position. Todd Gardner and the Boatee are fighting hard for ninth place. Bubate has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to reach 14th place. Wolf's Light and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. The circuit seems to be favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times. No major overtakes happening yet. Jacko is climbing up to 12th place. Maya and Wolf's Light are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Ingo McQuingleberry's car is a Tyrrell 026. They are currently in 7th place, making steady progress and staying close to the top 6. Jambo Finn is in 5th place with a Prosta P01 and has the fastest lap so far at 57.563 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Move for Life is driving the Arrows in 19. They are currently in the 11th place, and their fastest lap is a 59.028. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. Jambo Finn has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Sean Dion 101 is right behind, and they are now in a close fight for the top spot. Sean Dion 101 is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to second. Fire is in third place. The race is heating up. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Jambo Finn is now just a second behind. Amy Bubote is climbing up to 6th place. Jacko is advancing to 10th place. Someone is moving up to 5th place. Congratulations to Sean Dion, 101, on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Shondion 101 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job! And big news for Jackal too. Since you won the bet race, you now get to claim the 1998 Ferrari F300. That's an awesome get. Enjoy your new virtual car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo. It has a powerful engine, excellent aerodynamics, and a reputation for handling really well on twisty circuits like Castle Combe. Its combination of speed and agility would give it a good shot at winning this race. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon and I can't wait to see which cars you all pick. Both cars have their strengths. The Ford Fiesta ST is known for its agility and sporty handling, which can be a big advantage on a track like Castle Combe. The Acura Integra GSR is a classic that offers great reliability and a decent power-to-weight ratio, but it might not be as sharp around the corners as the Fiesta. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Todd Gardner in the Ford Fiesta ST to take the win, especially if he's skilled at leveraging the car's agility. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race at Castle Combe has just kicked off. Akvethi is starting on pole with a classic 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. This is going to be an interesting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Clay Borkati in first place, Akvethi in second, and Jackal in third. Knalga 77 is climbing fast, and has moved up 3 places to take third. Someone else is also making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Jusanev is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. El Fire has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. No Move for Life is in 14th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Jumbo Fin is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots and now sits in 8th place. No for Life is also moving up 2 spots, now in 12th position. Just Shanek is now in 6th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is leading the race in 1st place. Jumbo Fin has moved up to 4th place, climbing 1 spot down. Just Annette is now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. El Tarofire has moved up to 10th place. Jumbo Fin is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 3.3 seconds. Unstable has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. El Tarofire is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 12. Ihava Exema and Toda Gardner are battling closely for 17. Jumbo Fin is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 2/32. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. El Tarofire is closing in on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Jumbo Fin is closing in on Jackal with a 1.5 second gap. In Move for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Unstable is gaining fast on Just Henry, closing the gap by 16.9 seconds. Jumbo Fin has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Jumbo Fin are now battling closely for 3rd position. Jumbo Fin is now in 2nd place. Just Hanef is closing the gap on Jackal by 1.8 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Move for Life is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap significantly. The battle for 8th place is heating up with No for Life and another racer very close. El Tarofire has moved up 1 position to take 11th place. Jumbo Fin is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Justin Ethev has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Just Hanet B and Playboy Carti, Dochido. Jackal is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Just Hanet P by 2.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap today. That means they get to claim the stunning 2020 Koenigsegg Jessica. And Gina Jones, congratulations on winning the bet race. You now have the chance to add a classic 2000 Acura Integra G SR to your collection. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Tor Poznan has a mix of tight corners and some fast straights, so a car that can nimbly corner and quickly change direction would do really well. Acceleration and braking are also important, since you'll need to navigate the turns efficiently without losing too much speed. Overall, a well-balanced car that can handle sharp turns while still offering good speed on the straights is key for performing well here. Both of these cars are classic and have their own strengths. The 1966 McLaren M10A is a well-balanced race car with good handling and power, especially for its time. The 1968 Lola 190, on the other hand, is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge in tight corners. Considering the track at Tor Poznan, which has a mix of fast straights and technical turns, I might lean slightly towards relaxed use McLaren because of its power and stability on the straights. But Unclear Gaming's Lola could really shine in the corners, making it a close call. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Tor Poznan, and relaxing view is starting on pole in a classic 1966 McLaren M10A in the Formula 5000 class. This is going to be exciting! The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Unclear Gaming in first place, Relaxed View in second, and Indigopi in third. El Toro Fire has moved up to 5th place. Yabua Awanda and El Toro Fire are battling closely for 4th place. Gaming Fight Kansa has advanced to 7th place. El Toro Fire is now in 4th place. Gaming Fight Kansa and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 6th. Yamborfin has moved up to 12th. Knalga 77 is climbing fast into the middle of the pack at 14th place. Maya is making a strong push to reach 17th place. Yam Chubby Panda is gaining ground, now in 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. The tight turns and high-speed straights at Torpoznan are favoring the more agile cars, and those with better acceleration. Overtakes are likely happening on the straights, but maintaining control on the corners is crucial. Oscar Wolf and Yabayo Wenda are battling closely for 5th place. Yam Chubby Panda is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. While Zamek Vint 183 is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 22nd. Oscar Wolf is advancing 1 position to 5th place. PHRE is also moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Gaming Fight Cancer and PHYRE are closely battling for 7th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Node for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Morningstar Soul is moving up 2 spots to take 24th place. Amy is currently in 10th place in the race. Her car is a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. She is maintaining a steady position and staying close to the racers ahead. Oscar Wolf and El Terrifier are battling closely for 4th place. PHAR. Iyobai Rwanda are fighting hard for 6th. Shadow Army is advancing 1 spot to take 8th. Oscar Wolf is advancing to 4th place. PHYRE is moving up to 6th place. Jackal is climbing to 9th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Tyler Drums 31 has advanced 1 position to 26th. Kamikaze 38 is moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. Lemon Cult Games and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 27th place. Congratulations to Unclear Gaming on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Unclearly Gaming on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job steering those AI cars to the victory. Sure. A fun fact about the retro DTM racing car class is that many of the cars are inspired by iconic models from the 1980s and 1990s. They often feature nostalgic liveries and designs that pay homage to the classic cars of that era. It's like a trip down memory lane for motorsport fans, but with modern racing technology. Hey Yoki3! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Wow. Thank you so much. OKK3 from Twitch. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep this stream going and bring you all the best car races with AI. Enjoy the race and thanks again for subscribing. That's quite the matchup. The Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 has a classic appeal and is known for its handling. But the BMW M3 GTR Evo from 1995 is legendary for its power and agility. Considering Motorsport's mix of fast straights and tight corners, I'd lean toward the BMW M3 GT. Evo having a slight edge because of its more aggressive design and advanced tech for that time. Still, the Mercedes could surprise us with its balanced handling. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Motorsport and Playboy Carti is starting on pole with a classic 1996 Opel Caliber DTM. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Jester 133,796 in second, and Wayne, the Train in third. Jester 133,796 is holding on to the lead with Playboy Carti right behind in a close fight for first place. Waldo and Deej Lone Wolf are battling hard for fifth position. Jackshinda Box and Ether Yuki are locked in a tight duel for seventh place. Wayne the Train is leading the race now. Instek has moved up to 8th place. Maya is closing in on the top 10. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Blackbeard is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 10. Okioki3 is also on the move, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 11th. El Terrifier is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Mardox AFCFF is also moving up, now in 17th. Aminsan is making a big push, now in 18th. Jester in 133,796 has moved up to 3rd place. Joan Wolf is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Okioki 3 has advanced to 10th place. Jester on 133,796 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 2nd place. Aminsan is gaining on Maldox FCF, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Knalga 77 is also closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Basin Nizat Wu is also moving up, now in 18th place. Knalga 77 is making good progress, now in 20th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Nufilife is also climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 11 cars. Aethayuki is gaining ground, now in 22nd place after passing 3 cars. Wayne the Train is now in 1st place. Epic Sugar has moved up to 9th place. Blackbeard is now in 10th place. Gesterone 133,796 is climbing to 2nd place. Amy is moving up to 4th place. G Lone Wolf and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Gesterone 133,796 is now in 1st place. Gion Wolf has moved up to 5th place. Amy and DJ Lone Wolf are closely battling for 4th place. Playboy Cardi is trying to defend his position against DJ Lone Wolf. Maldoxi CFF is now in the top 12, closing in on the leaders. Someone just made a big move, overtaking 10 cars to reach the 9th place. Epic Sugar has moved up to 9th place. Blackbeard has advanced to 10th place. Caffeinated Car has climbed 2 spots to 11th place. Playboy Cardi and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is climbing up to 4th place. Athayuki is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. They are battling for 7th place. Maya is closing in on Mestic and the gap is narrowing as well. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Okioki 3 has climbed to 6th place. Blackbeard has advanced to 8th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Best Nazatwil, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 25. Hot Bolognese and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 25th place. Gina Jones is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. El Terrifier and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jester on 133,796 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big win for me. I acclaimed the 1994 Mercedes C. Onity DTM, also known as the Retro DTM. I can't wait to add that to my collection. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Dubai International Circuit, I would choose the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. This car was built for rally racing and has impressive turbo-charged power along with excellent handling capabilities, which could give it an edge on that challenging track. Its turbocharged engine and agility might help it navigate the twists and turns more effectively than some of the older or less performance-focused cars on the list. Hey, everyone. The time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so it can race in the next round. Don't miss out. interesting matchup. The 1987 Honda Civic Si is a classic with a lot of potential for agility and quick turns, especially on a track like Dubai International that has some sharp corners. On the other hand, the 1991 Volkswagen Corrado VR6 has a more powerful engine and a solid build, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. I would lean towards the Corrado because of its turbocharged VR6 engine, which could help it gain an advantage on the longer straights. But the Civic SI's nimbleness might help it make up time in the tighter turns. It's really going to come down to how well each driver handles their car and the specific track conditions. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Dubai International. The retro street cars class is led by the Altarafire, driving a classic 1988 Audi V8, starting on pole. It's going to be a fun one. Altarafire has taken the lead right from the start. Captain Trippy is in second place, closely behind. Dr. Monkey 13 is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Hubert 3 is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Someone and Tug On It TTV are battling closely for 4th position. Scrooge Champ has gained 2 spots, now in 6th. Scrooge Champ and someone are fighting hard for 5th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing in on the pack ahead. Someone is moving up to take 4th place. New for Life is advancing to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Weird 3 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scrooge Champ has moved up to 5th place. Gnome for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Popcorn Slayer and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Okioki 3 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 16th. Jazz is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 11th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingoma Kringleberry is also advancing 1 position to 9th place. Scrooge Champ and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 4th place. Tug On It DTV and Scrooge Champ are also fighting for 5th. Hugger 3 is making a move up 2 spots to take 10th. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Move for Life has also moved up to 7th place. Move for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Hinkle Maid Kringleberry is dropping back to 23rd place. Hugger 3 is climbing up to 8th place. Bethralin is moving into 10th place. Jackal and Screwchamp are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is climbing up 2 spots to 10th. Shadow Army and Popcorn Slayer are fighting hard for 13th. Shadow Army is now in 13th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up to 16. Maya is in 17th after climbing 2 spots. Amy is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot into 11th place. Amy is gaining on Hugger 3, and now just a second behind. Gina Jones and Nalka 77 are battling closely for 18th place. Ingolma Kringleberry is closing the gap on Nibly, cutting it down by a second and a half. Amy has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Amy and New Fur Life are nose to nose, fighting hard for 7th position. Jazz is climbing up to 10th place. Playboy Carty is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. I am climbing up to 7th place. Hugger 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jazz is now in 9th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up to 17th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Todd R. Gardner by 1.1 seconds. Amy is gaining on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 19. Gina Jones is closing in on Nalga 77, and the gap is narrowing. Congratulations to Ultrafire on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Autorifire on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes. Fantastic effort. Autorifire, you can claim the 1988 Audi 4F8. And Amy, you get the 1994 Toyota Celica GT4. Great job, everyone! A fun fact about the F1 1975 racing cars is that they marked the beginning of a new era in Formula 1 design with the introduction of ground effect aerodynamics. This meant the cars had Venturi tunnels on their sides, which created a suction effect, increasing downforce and allowing them to grip the track better. It was like giving the cars superpowers for cornering. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get those picks in now. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are classic racing machines from the same era, and they each have their own strengths. The Fittipaldi FD03 is known for its balanced handling and reliability, which could give it an edge in a circuit, like Nürburgring with its tight turns. On the other hand, the Parnelli VP-J4 had some innovative features and was quite competitive in its time. Given the circuit's characteristics and the car's designs, I might lean slightly towards the Fittipaldi FD03. Its handling might give it an advantage in the short, twisty sections of Nürburgring. But it's definitely going to be a close race, and the driving style and AI performance could shake things up. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nürburgring, and in pole position is the New for Life driving a classic 1975 Ferrari 312. It's gonna be fun to watch how this iconic car fares today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, someone in second, and Amundsen in third. The driver moving up one spot is now in first place. Autorifire has also gained one position, and is now in fourth place. Maya and Yukai Plygraph are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen and New for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Yukai Plygraph has moved up one spot to take 6th. Maya has also gained one position, now in 7th. Amundsen and New for Life are nose to tail for 2nd place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up to 7th. Gina Jones and Yukai Plygraph are battling closely for 6th place. closing in on the racer ahead, trying to make a move for 7th place. Todder Gardner has overtaken a car, and is now in 10th place. Okioki 3 is gaining ground, and is now in 13th place. Yuka has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Klauge 77 and Yukai Plygraph are battling closely for 5th. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. Okioki 3 is now in 10th place. Jackal and Okiokai 3 are closely battling for the 11th spot. Gina Jones is driving a March 751. She is currently in 8th place, and has a fastest lap time of 55.414 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major moves forward yet. Amy is closing in on a car ahead, trying to make a move for 7th place. Maya is just behind in 9th, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Shadow Army is now in 11th, gaining ground on the cars in front. Move for Life has just overtaken the racer ahead and is now in the lead. The battle for first place is heating up, with another racer closing in fast. New for Life and someone are still battling hard for first place. Gina Jones and Naga 77 are close in 6th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 8th place. Yukai Plygraph is closing in on El Toro Fire quickly. The gap now just over a second. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 8th place, with little room between them. Okioki 3 is driving a Ferrari 312 starting from 14th place. They are currently in 10th place and have a fast lap of 53.856. Their race looks steady, with some room for overtaking. The Nürburgring's type and technical layout seems to favor cars with good handling and quick acceleration. The top drivers are closely packed, indicating the track's challenging nature is keeping overtakes limited. Congratulations to Noah for Life on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to None You for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, huge shout out to New for Life for grabbing the fastest lap. You really showed some skill today. The driver who won the bet race can now claim the 1975 Fittipaldi FD03 and Okioki 3. Your impressive overtakes have earned you the 1975 Ferrari 312. Well done to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lamborghini Sian FKP37 might have the edge on the Buxton Rumbler circuit. Its hybrid powertrain and advanced aerodynamics could give it a nice balance of speed and handling for that kind of course. Plus, its modern tech and lightweight design might help it navigate tight corners and accelerate quickly. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make your selections quickly if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the action. Both drivers have interesting choices. The Radical SR8 is known for its lightweight and incredible speed, especially on twisty tracks, which could give Shadow Army an edge in agility and acceleration. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro Z1 boasts a powerful engine and great stability, making it a strong contender, particularly on straights and high-speed sections. Considering the Buxton Rumbler track, which has a mix of sharp turns and long straightaways, I think Shadow Army in the Radical SR8 might have a slight advantage with its nimbleness, but El Toro Fire in the Camaro could keep things very competitive thanks to its raw power. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Buxton Rumbler track. Jacko is starting in pole position, driving a 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1.S. Things are looking exciting already. Sputnik NZ has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is already heating up. Shadow Army has overtaken two cars and is now in fourth place. Okioki 3 and Shadow Army are battling closely for fourth position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Ingle and the Cringleberry and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Amy is climbing fast, now in 5th. Maya is also advancing, now in 6th. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Jackal now, just 2 seconds behind. Jackal is pushing hard to stay ahead of Sputnik NZ, with only a second between them. The fight for first place is heating up with Jackal and Sputnik NZ battling closely. Amy is now in third place, closing the gap to Maya Tasha. Bjorn Art has moved into 6th place, gaining 4 spots. Maya is holding strong in 2nd place, just behind the leader. Playboy Carti is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Shadow Army is closing in fast on Sputnik NZ, the gap shrinking significantly. OK3 has gained 2 positions, now in 13th place. OK3 is now in 9th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Ultrafire has moved into 10th place, also passing 4 cars. The driver behind is climbing quickly, taking 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cherylfa Kitten is gaining fast, closing the gap by 14.4 seconds. New for Life is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 13th place. Maya is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Amy is now in 2nd place just behind Maya de Chedidi and Post. Ingle Me Kringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. The race is heating up. Amin-san just moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. OK3 is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bjorn Art has moved up to 5th place. Sputnik NZ has also gained a position and is now 6th. OK3 is closing in on Playboy Cardi and has reduced the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under a second. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Senior Flippontune 2020 has also advanced 1 position, now in 13th place. Amin-san is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Amy is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. Sputnik NZ is making progress on Bjorn Art. Congratulations, Maya! You did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Ultrafire for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL110. Also, a huge well done to Amin-san for making the most overtakes. you get to claim the 2018 Donkavolt D8 GT. Okay, exciting stuff happening today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream. It'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned and I'll see you all very soon. Thanks for your patience.